for the victim.
Hi, everybody. We are, there was a shooting about, what, 30 minutes ago?
Yeah.
But we just literally left our house and heard about it. So, we are here at there's a fatal shooting. The suspect, all we know is that the suspect, oh look, they're doing a photo shoot right here.
8 is requesting you be returned to 10254 Heath Canyon.
All we know is that the person that shot them, oh, it's right here on the right.
Yeah.
Fled the scene. So go forward. Let me see if I can see the.
My Ayrton is possibly on close side to this call.
I'll be able to park down this road. Yeah, perfect. Right here.
Spot.
Look at that. So they didn't get a suspect. They fled, and they've been doing patrols looking for them. So, thank you, West Haven, always and forever. Thank you for the super chat. Because this is a little bit older, obviously you're not going to see the lights and sirens and all of that, but it was a fatal shooting, so we thought we'd come over here anyway. The news is here, you know, all that jazz, so. No, there wasn't a police officer shot. Not that I know of. If there was, every police officer on the face of the planet would be here right now. So, it's not a cop. It's just a citizen. This is North Hollywood. If you'd like to look up the story, we are on Hatteras and Tahunga. So.
Check radio. Copy. Here's a jacaranda, purple flowers on the street. Tell me how the stream is. I'm gonna probably set up sticks here, but I want to walk around a little bit first. So, but if it's crappy, I will put the stream on sticks right away. So here's channel 4, Telemundo 52. All right. So I didn't. All right, let me say hi to everybody in here. Thanks for the super chat, whoever super chatted. Airships in the background. The scanner's been blowing up. I didn't get to editing the video with Sarasota or whatever her name was, Sasaki. It's actually going to be, it's probably going to be like a 30-minute video. So I wanted to do it justice. So this was a fatal shooting. The suspect is still at large. They've been canvassing the neighborhood.
The airship left here to go to another location where they had thought they found the vehicle, but it was confirmed that that was not the vehicle, so the airship is back.
Okay, so the airship left. They thought they found the suspect vehicle. They did not, so it's back. It's also weird. There's no LAPD logo on it. It's just blue and white. It's weird. Helicopter. So, yeah, I can't wait to publish this video from last night's live stream. Yes, canvas means driving around looking for donuts. So there's the airship. It's up pretty high. And they are helicopters. The police call them airships. So that's the police term. So we just... No, that was one of the... There's Channel 7 and Channel 4 are here. ABC and NBC. So he was asking the cops something. No, she was not coming up to me, I assure you. Well, and half the reason why ABC and NBC are here is because they're, 10, 15 minutes from here. We're right in North Hollywood. We're not like way deep into North Hollywood either. Welcome, Gremlin to Sticks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keith Gregory, the Gremlin to Beginner Sticks. If you guys don't know, there's memberships on this main channel. There are different tiers to support the channel. Tiers spelled with a T-I-E-R, not T-A-A-R. Although there's plenty of tiers, both laughter and otherwise. The chopper is now hovering. Sab Crazy, what's up? I don't know if that's a noose chopper or LAPD choppers rarely hover. Also, based on his altitude. So, the beauty of the news choppers is that they have these gyro stabilized cameras that have zoom lenses that are at a staggering focal length. So they can shoot from great distances and get a tight shot on a scene. So it affords them some really good standoff distance from a scene. BC Paul News, thank you very much. BC Paul News, I'm going to be doing your video this week. Yeah, last night was absolutely fantastic. Last night was actually a perfect night. So we had yeah, see, I think that was a I don't know, I think that was, can somebody find out if it's on air radar 24? If it's on air radar 24, that means it's not the police. So, dead body scenes are affectionately known as jet skis. Is one of the terms that the LAPD and Sheriff's Department likes to use, because with the amount of overtime that you're going to get, you get to go out and buy a jet ski because somebody died. So they get to benefit financially on the death of one of their fellow human beings, but they don't care. They're the police. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 police officers here securing, air quotes, securing the scene. Also, when the news photographer called the cop over, he was kissing her ass like, oh, thanks for your service, thanks for what you do here, blah, 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 blah. You know what? And that's the difference between, listen, I get it. Same thing with the stringers. They kiss fucking ass of PD and FD. I'm just not that guy. So I'll be nice and cordial if you're nice and cordial to me. It like I said, we've talked about this, ad nauseum. So you don't have to put on your mask up there, lady. I don't think you're gonna get that guy any sicker who's up there. All right, hit the like button, everybody. It'll draw more people into the stream, and it'll give more of you guys the ability to plug your channels. So Polyglocks are one of the mods. The people with the blue wrenches are going to be posting a link to the latest video that was up prior to this, which was the woman ticketed the $400 for being on her mobile phone.
Right
and
now.
What? I just heard the words right now.
Get to the car. They have the suspect 5 minutes from here, and he's refusing to exit.
Okay. Here we go. Look out, kitty.
Four 65 58792 William 1.
Okay, this is having us go around the block, but I say you flip a bitch, go back to Tahunga. He's right here on Lancashire. He's inside a laundromat, I think is what they said. He's holed up. He claims he doesn't have a gun. The cop said to told the person on the phone, the dispatcher, she said, I've got your suspect. I don't know if it's this suspect, but it's a suspect. I'm assuming it's this one. And they said, if you tell him to put the gun down, and he claimed, I'm gonna go that way. He claimed,
Straight?
go back toward Lancashire.
No, we're going Lancashire. Straight.
He claimed he doesn't have a gun, but he's refusing to come outside.
Well, he's walking a running distance from the scene.
Can you put that up, please, so I can hear this again? All right, you guys, so we're 3 minutes away. I believe it is this suspect. I am not 100% sure, but whatever suspect it is, they think he has a gun. And if you missed that,
you're requesting OPG for 864 children.
he's claiming he doesn't have a gun, but he's still not coming out.
Where? Jesus fucking Christ.
We're going straight. We're going straight. It just needed
I
to
know.
reset.
I knew exactly where the laundromat was.
Yeah, just. It's too coincidental to be this close to this shooting with a guy they think has a gun, but you never know. It could be something totally different. So, and the guy called dispatch, so he called 911. So I don't know what's going on here. This could be a totally different call.
Unit 80W suspect just left from the Panda Express at 22910.
There's no laundromat here.
Did I get the address wrong?
780, suspect female white 390, 45 years of blonde hair, black clothing, threw a beer bottle at PR.
I also got the fucking address wrong. God dang it.
Where's the airship?
I don't see the
That'll
airship at
tell you.
all. They said Lancashire for sure, so.
Alright, we gotta go north.
And it's the 5,000 block, so. Thank you,
Well-
Gremlin. He says, don't you guys ever sleep? No.
The 5,000 block is at Addison,
Can you read the address of a BRC?
which is south of Magnolia.
Anyone unit ambulance 80W, Cedars number 13, Institute, 294 or D1984.
But this cop doesn't seem to be in any...
In a hurry to do anything.
He's checking out ass.
So are you.
Sir, responding.
So are you.
Well, they put it out there for
I
me.
know. It was a nice ass. There was two nice. I mean, just.
Do you want to turn around and go back up toward the scene then? Oh,
No.
I hear stuff now.
Yep. Well, the 5,000 block is south of Magnolia.
Okay. That's not a cop car though.
No, it's a RA. It's RA 860.
Okay. Did they stop or are they still coming?
We're pulling in.
For the turn down, 80W suspect 12867 Bromwich, go to incident 2936 RD 1653. Schwartz Solutions, Structure Box, Sugar, Influence of Medical Incident 1962.
Yeah, I don't see
Now.
anything.
Phoenix City 2, Virginia City 2, switch to simplex.
Yeah, they're on tack for this entire thing.
Okay, information on possible 419. Earliest motor vehicle suspect just left. 5440 Tahunga Avenue. Last seen walking eastbound. Bounced in from Tahunga. Suspect was a transient male, 35 years old, dirty, wearing a black shirt and jeans. Was seated, empty airport vehicle. Need for garage location. Information only. 2996.
Here's coming this.
Week 2, it's a 2941, RD 1591, female mental illness, 1224144.
See, this is the 5200 block, so maybe it was 5255 and not 55. That's how you follow the RA. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Because he didn't know where he was going either. He pulled into the fucking academy.
woo!
Hollywood saturation only and unknown trouble. Faces one location 12737.
And this may be something totally.
Disconnected.
I would think that the airship would be up with the
18827, Roger.
They
with the
just-
murder suspect.
Well, maybe this isn't. There's a cop car right here too.
There's two of them.
I say you come in.
I would just think that the scene would be far more
Bigger.
frantic.
Yeah. Okay, well this may not be related then.
We're gonna flip around.
And do what?
Go up Blenkersham. I mean,
Okay.
Because that helicopter, whether it was a news helicopter or a police helicopter, because it was kind of vague, it did have a
Well, they
balloon.
just said that the airship is clear just now. So even if they were here, the fact that they're not getting out. Is there an alley right there? Oh, there's one on the other side too. So we park right here and you walk
Yeah,
over there.
it's-
This is worth checking out,
Yeah.
even if it's not the murder suspect. Someone posted the address. Could someone repost it for me, please, right now that I'm finally looking?
and 842.
5944 Lancashire.
Lancashire, in requesting a RA8 to better location.
This is this call. Suspects in custody right here. Well, do you want to get out of this call, or
I don't know what call this is.
I don't know either, but we're sitting with a call, so I don't know if we want to
Alright,
do this
just-
one or if we want to. I think there are. I don't know.
I'm gonna just get out here. You're gonna need.
Yeah, I'll park the car. Jesus. There you go. 5733 Lancashire. Okay. We're gonna check this call, and I'm gonna go back and try to listen. So.
Okay, 33, Roger. Well, 18 years, stated to feeling homicidal, symptom depression, anxiety, and borderline personality disorder.
All right, I don't know what's going on. I just don't think this is related to the shooting call. There would be at least 10 cars parked all jacked up and yeah, exactly, Brandon. No, Jet, they parked these cars. They didn't just...
No camera, huh?
No camera?
No.
No, there is a camera. I have 5 cameras.
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, who are you?
Who are you? Dude, don't even... I will fucking... Dude, don't even. Don't get stupid. Don't get stupid. Don't get stupid. Is this a hill you really want to die on? And I'm saying that metaphorically. For a security guard making $10 an hour, do you really want to go to the mat with somebody with a camera on property? It's a beautiful day. It's like 74 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 Celsius. It's a nice breeze. Hit the like button, you guys. If you're looking for subscribers to your YouTube channel, the moderators are going to post a link to my latest video prior to this one on the main channel. Go and leave a comment on that video saying, hey, I'm looking for subscribers. This guy wanted to fuck... Did you see the fucking look that guy gave me? Like, he wanted to box. He's that invested in his crappy Allied Universal Security job. Yes, that was Allied Universal. Which, as you guys know, they are one of... I mean, they are... I think they hire exclusively from Craigslist. Look at the breeze. I don't know if you can hear it in the... Oh, the wind's starting to kick up. It's beautiful. He just got tenure. Yeah, exactly, Sonia. wonder if I could draw the scene with like charcoal on paper. They hire right out of high school, no experience. Absolutely. Well, you can pay people a lot less money. They hire from food trucks to well, then they probably take 2 hours to respond to a scene, right? I mean, that, you know. No, the problem is I question his authority. And, oh yeah, Allied is always good for good content, right? Oh no, he absolutely felt power with the cops there, and the cops shut him down. Yeah, Jim Allen, round one goes to Johnny. I'll leave. Just not yet. I got stuff to do. Listen, I rolled out of bed around noon 30. All lied. Val Brooks, what's up? Jason Blanchette, what's up? Jason, thank you for the PayPal. I didn't get a chance to email people from is this medical staging for the other call? I don't know. Bell's still on the scanner, so yeah, exactly. The Mayan calendar security guard's in a full panic. No cameras. No camera. Oh, I have 8 cameras. Sydney, the Allied isn't going to Allied Universal hires new people every 60 days. So what are they? That's a lot of money to train the people. Why don't you just let them fuck up and get fired? It's just a lot easier. Training takes time. It takes money. It takes dedication. There's a lot of things that training takes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only wearing 4 cameras, right? I only have 4 cameras right now, so. Exactly, Onus. They're rookie numbers. Onus, you got a 4K camera? Did you? I'm a little jelly. I need to get a new camera decibel. I need to get a video camera. Not a phone. Not a GoPro is horrific at night. It has to do with the size of the sensor, and because since the GoPro is so small, the sensor is obviously small, and the low light capabilities are ass. But any decent Onus, what are you doing with your old camera? I'll buy your old camera from you. That camera was tits at night. I think it was only 1080, but that's all I need, man. If you guys are not subscribed to Onus News Service, aka Catman, the moderators are going to post a link in the chat. This is RA60. So station 60 is right around the corner from the PO box. Your GoPro, the 4K is 8 black. Okay. See, my problem with the GoPro shooting 4K is if you're shooting 4K 60. The battery life is greatly reduced to like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes for 4K 60. That's my biggest problem. Yeah, go and subscribe to Onus News Service. I learned so much from that guy alone. I think I learned more from Onus than I did from any other person with a camera, actually. Val Brooks, thank you very much for the super chat. Keep up the good work. I'm just going to wait. I'm just gonna wait till this guy comes back out. So also here's Onus. This is what I have too here on my GoPro. I have a 20,000 milliamp battery that fits in there, that plugs. You got to pull the little door off permanently. Well, not permanently, but I mean you can't submerge it, and you can plug in directly. I don't know if that would be that sounds like they're transporting somebody. I don't know. They sure. Yep, police are en route, code 3 behind
They
them.
are transporting with the police escort.
Yep.
All lights and sirens.
I don't understand why that guy, why the ambulance sat here for 15 minutes. Andy Porkchop is in the chat. You guys, if you love also good content from the South Bay, Andy Porkchop is amazing. Here we go. Here we go. He's coming out. This guy is triggered AF. I just want to have, look, the cop is telling him not to come out. The training officer is telling him not to come out. Oh, he's showing them that there's an automatic door. Wow, is that what your job? Is that what your job's been reduced to? Bam! BC Paul News, thank you very much. $20 Canuck. That's what that CA stands for, is Canuck. Go and subscribe to BC Paul News if you guys haven't already. He's got like 200 and change subscribers. Right, I'm gonna film the secret door technology. Yeah, I did break him. I just wanted to... yeah, we are listening to the scanner in the vehicle. I am in radio contact with Bell, so if anything pressing pops up. Alcor Audits, thank you very much. I feel so loved in here, even though not here a lot. Thank you, Johnny, all the mods, and all the people in here. Let's get some egg rolls or donuts. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, man. There we go. Bell was slow mode. 728 people here, so happy Sunday to everybody. Exactly, Polyglocks. The security guard is not making... no, it was either 234 or 243, that Sasaki. Oh no, he is way more than triggered. He News Now Port Angeles. Great channel, love your videos, stay safe out there. Thank you very much. Is that Port Angeles, is that Washington, on the northern Washington state? Is that, I know there's a Port Angeles up there. I could be, I'm sure there's probably several. He's saying he used to be a supermarket greeter, opening doors for customers, but now the doors are automatic, so he has to be a security guard. Jet, that is the fucking, yes, he is, that is the funniest comment so far. What is the scanner feed for this? If you go onto an app called Broadcastify, or there's a few of them, but there's Broadcastify. If you go to LAPD, which is Los Angeles Police Department, Valley Bureau, and listen, you will start to hear the scanner. It is on about a 60-second delay, and it is garbled a little bit more for because they're obviously getting charged for bandwidth, whatever server the app is using, so they dumb it down a little bit so it's a little more difficult. I wonder if that guy, maybe that cop is filling out an FI card for me, right? I don't know if the door is broken. Apparently, DJ. You think so, Val? He looked like he wanted to. He looked like he wanted to throw hands. Oh, you're right. Call in Sasaki. She is great at doors. She's a really good door monitor. All right, I think we're gonna bounce. Thank you, Alcor. John is the king of finding illegal DUI checkpoints. So, I don't know what call this was. Yeah, no, they're not letting this poor guy in. This is it's a Kaiser, Sada, S-A-D-A, and Regis Philbin. The security guard's hearing is not very good. You should bang on the door right in front of him. He's I'm not sure. But he's also not very smart as well, so just there's lots of issues here. He comes. He's on to me right now. Ace, no politics, please. Just on principle, I want to stand here and wait for this. They're wrapping it up. Johnny F. Face, thank you very much. Security guard was angry because I surrounded him. Exactly. Dude. I can't believe they're not letting this guy in. Hey, this guy needs to get let in. Is there a way that you can let him in the building?
I can't, but I don't know. I don't work here.
You don't work here? You just wander around with a Securitas shirt and a badge?
No, I actually work for Kaiser. I came to Kaiser.
Oh, okay. So then you do work here?
No, I don't work.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you, officer. Great job. Thank you very much. Thanks for help. You guys are awesome.
You think this guy's he's gonna tackle the guy in the green sweater? What's up, boss? Oh, listen. I am from New York. I am a competitive fuck, and I am willing to sit outside your door for 8 minutes for you to bow. And I don't mean clash with bow either. I mean B-O-W, bow. Oh, he sure changed his tune. I don't know why. I'm on private property. He has all the authority in the world to kick me off. Listen, I gotta entertain myself, you guys. I mean, Belle's funny, but there's a limit.
I'm funnier than you are. And I'm much less of an asshole. Well, I'm not sure about that. Never mind. I'm gonna retract that.
Oh my god.
You just like to play with your food. That's your problem.
Oh fuck.
All right. Scanner's dead right now.
That was so worth it. So, if there were calls, Bell would have radioed to me and said, "Get in the car." So that's why. Don't think we were missing
Well,
calls.
that call was something because when they left here, I was parked right here.
I saw
they
it.
left ambulance and 2 police escorts. So
how do you let somebody sit in the back of an ambulance for how long was I there?
maybe they had to stabilize him.
5
Maybe they shot him. You don't know.
Yeah.
Like things
Okay.
have to happen in the back of an ambulance before they
Okay.
they don't just throw you back there and drive away. You know, they have to do stuff. And depending on what condition you're in, they may need a little time to do that. So this person
He could have been choking on food too. They could have had to perform the Heimlich.
Could have been. Could have been.
Can we plug that in when we get a sec?
Yeah.
Listen, I have to entertain myself here.
Oh
you
my
guys.
God!
That
Paul A said they were giving him an enema.
Yeah.
Paul A.
Whatever's necessary.
Sometimes you gotta clear those bowels.
Yeah, and maybe they made the Allied's universal security guard do it. Maybe that's why he was so uptight and irate. He sure changed his tune when I made contact with him the second time.
Exactly, Dilbert. Dilbert said it takes a few minutes to inject the ketamine.
Right.
Give that time.
You know, Big Bad Bill is Sweet William now.
Okay. The scanner's kind of dead right now. Do you want to go back to the shooting site, or do you want to go back to our...
Burbank and where?
They're rattling off an old call here.
Okay. That was Burbank and somewhere.
Okay, well, I'll rewind it, maybe.
8942-141.
Unit 30 domestic violence, Birmingham, the WUC, victim female Fennec, dark wavy hair, purple long sleeve shirt and black shorts. Suspect vehicle, the dark gray, unknown maker model, 4-door. Suspect male, Fennec, blue jeans, no weapons. Monitor cons, code
Burbank and the...
The WOC? Was that English?
What is a WOC?
I don't know, but I want to find out. It sounds sexy.
Huh. Weird.
If you guys are new here, I am not James Freeman. Everybody says that we sound... Obviously, I'm not objective, but I don't think we sound alike. But quite a few people say that they can't differentiate. They can't differentiate between James's voice and mine.
Dilbert says maybe Burbank and Louise. It sounded like WOC. It might have been Louise. I don't know. Louise is far. Louise is way out.
Yeah, that's like Reseda.
963, Roger.
I don't know if you got all the super chats, but Gremlin sent some, Alcor audits, and then Gremlin also became a member.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay,
Yes.
I was driving. I drove up to the laundromat just to make sure
Right.
that we got to the right address, and they were not at the laundromat. So this was the suspect that was, refusing to come out, but
I
didn't
just
have a gun.
Right. I just thought there would be a far greater volume.
Well, there is a huge call going on right now in Foothill. I don't know what the original call was, but every person in Foothill is there. The choppers are there. The choppers even been coming back and forth between this murder and whatever's going on in Foothill.
Wacky.
And they keep calling in more units for Foothill, and all of these timed out calls, they're calling in people from other divisions. So,
All right, we're gonna stay here until.
another call. Oh, look, detectives are here now. All the detectives are here.
All right, I'm gonna.
The
let you
suits are
park.
here. Just pull right in that driveway right there for you. No, just pull right up here and I'll move. All the suits are here now, and there's like five detectives in suits, so. Thanks everybody for coming in. Please subscribe if you're not already, and please hit the thumbs up. It really does help. Oh, I'm gonna shout out a couple of pen pals before he walks away. Hold on, because we had a couple. Just a sec. Let me shout out 2 PayPals real quick, okay? We had Pollyanna.
Thank you, Pollyanna.
And the Rammer, who said last night was epic. Thank you for that. He heard something about Washington State, but it only lets me read so much, the Rammer. So if you'll put in to the chat what you were saying, I'll screen grab it.
It was Port Angeles Copwatch. I asked if that was in Washington State. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, then fuck me. All right, so the silver detective cars are here. Why do detectives wear suits? The silver Crown Vic. All right, we need to zoom this out. This is, there we go. Now I need to reset the camera. Ghost Rider taught me that one in order to get it back to the super wide angle. Somebody is asking what is he on probation for. I guess they know who the shooter is, unless if they didn't catch him already. So I curse more than James Freeman. He's got a mouth on him. I mean, I taught him everything he knows. I mean, he is LDS, by the way, so I mean, he's yeah, can't polish a turd. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sinister, I was just at your mom's. Auto fire southbound 405 and Victory. Then they said southbound Sherman Way and 405. Okay, if it's on the freeway, look, it's James Carville. Do you guys know who James Carville is? He's like a talking head, like a political talking head on the news. Like, and he's a, I'm pretty sure like he's on the left and his wife is on the right, and it's fucking what a, can you imagine the discussions that go on in that house? Check it. Watch his face. I guarantee it's Mary Madeline. Yeah, I think. He's cadaverous. This guy, what? This guy isn't skinny enough for you? This guy looks part human. Doesn't look like Skeletor. How do you feel your conversation went with the Michigan lieutenant? Fine. He was interrupting nonstop, and it's kind of a jerk off. But that's, cops will show you who they are. I mean, they can't, you know. Thank you very much, Gremlin, for $2 and A. So yeah, we got maybe the new bass boat for some of these cops. Jet ski, perhaps. Who knows? It'll be a good payday. That's all that they care about. Yeah, those are pretty crappy shoes. I would agree with that. Yeah, but if you guys missed the live stream last night, I'm going to be editing the high def version here shortly. And if you think about it, so we were at a checkpoint, a DUI checkpoint with traffic division, and they had their scanners going, which they had them on full volume. And if you think about it, it's total horseshit, because those guys aren't going anywhere. They are at a stationary DUI checkpoint. Why is your scanner on? So I didn't pick it up at the time, but somebody emailed me, which brought up a really good point, is what they were trying to do was get me on a disorderly conduct charge. So if the radio was loud enough, I would have to raise my voice over the radio. These are the games. These are the games that the children play. But if you think about it, they are not going to respond to a call. A, they're traffic division. B, they're on a stationary DUI checkpoint. That is their only detail for the entire night. They're there from 6 to midnight. So they are not going to get a call to go show up to a traffic collision. There was a traffic collision, walking distance, that huge traffic collision at the end of last night's stream with 5 or 6 cars and 5 to 10 people left in ambulances, or ambuli, whatever the plural is. They didn't respond to that traffic collision because that's not their job. So why do you have your scanner on as stationary detail? It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. So hit the like button, you guys. If you're looking for subscribers, the moderators are posting a link to a video where you go leave a comment saying that you're looking for subs. Don't post your channel link, because that will send it automatically to the spam folder. So you know. Okay, I haven't really had a chance to say hi to many people here, so if you guys want a shout out, or if you guys are brand new, all right, here, we'll do this. If you guys are brand new to the Johnny 50 channel and want a shout out or acknowledgement, press the 1 button. If you've been on the channel, but you haven't been in any or many of the live streams, or have been lurking, press 2 so we can say hi to you. Sab says hi. Gary OC, what's up? Bodie Roy, what's up? Ken Podolowski, Adam Flora, Scotty McCounsell, Michael Schaefer, Jet, Spiro, Luke Street, Boab Mick, Alex Code, Tim Laughlin, George Callanquin, Gary Nosey, Van, Eric Evans, Over Under, Cody H, Jet says 1 and 2, Jay Watterson, longtime viewer, first time caller, Mike Payne from the Great White North, Take Off, eh? Payne Strider, notably Nova, I'm not even going to say your name, even though I just did. John Hathaway, Darth Revan, Jason Joyner, Jamie Torrand, TWAR, Miles Paw. Jason Hartwick is 1/2, or it's at a half. He's Mom's Life Savage, Cecil Fallis, the Tasca Daily News, Ricky Sprunkett, what's up? News Now 702, John Hathaway. All right, more suits. Hit the like button, everybody. North Chester County News, Marco Mele, Todd Rennie, Mike, Ben Deo, Gregory Patrick, Pasco County Copwatch, what's up? What's up? Mega 502 says 2112. Let's see. You only have to put in the number once if I haven't said. Alejandro, what's up? Cool B TV. So also, if you guys like the live streams, we have a fucking hilarious time in the chat. But I usually have this main channel dedicated to edited videos. I'll only really go live on this main channel maybe once every 2 weeks. So the moderators, the people with the blue wrenches, will be posting a link to the live channel, which is a separate channel. Thought Criminal, Michelle Freeman, what's up? Knoxville's in the house. My Generation, what's up? D-Mom from Ontario, sorry I didn't see you sooner. RAAW, what's up? Miss Meelan's here. John Hathaway, thank you for the super chat. Hello from Key West, Florida. Z-Crossed. This is a fatal shooting call. That's probably about 90 minutes old. So more like Billy Corgan. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know why he walks like a woman. Want me to ask? So yeah, welcome everybody that's new here. We have a blast here. We don't do any politics or hate speech, especially towards police. I'm telling you, man. Let me show you this. Nothing looks more like an unmarked car than an unmarked car. It's really warm in Ontario. It's about 23 degrees here, and beautiful with a slight breeze. So also, is this the Azusa shooting? No, Jellybean. We were in North Hollywood. Also, I don't know if you can read this from here, but right there it says California exempt. That's also when you know it's a city vehicle or cop car. I just did a pay scale check, and LAPD 2 years in gets you paid more than Master Sergeant in the Air Force with 20 years of service. Just a piece of info. Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys were, wait till you see the video from last night. If you didn't see it already, the DUI checkpoint, they left private information out on the table and a laptop open, which I helped myself to visually, which apparently triggered. So I am not good. I'm going to be better at my insignia patches for the LAPD. There's actually a Wikipedia page for it, and the 3 chevrons means that you are a Sergeant 1, which is, I think there's 3 levels of Sergeant at LAPD. The 3 chevrons, which are the little stripy things, the little upside down V's, the 3 chevrons with the little star underneath the bottom chevron means detective. Detective 3, I think there's 3 levels of detective also. So and she actually did correct me. I watched the video again. She did correct me when I called her Sergeant. She said, no, detective.
We've got another call if you'd like to go.
Okay. Yeah, let's... There doesn't appear to be much... I mean, let's face it, these news guys are waiting for the body to be... for the body bag to go down the stairs. Here's a little stray kitten that was here earlier that's looking rough around. Just Belle, where are you? Are you down the same street? Yeah, there you are. So the scanner remains inside the vehicle and Belle's listening to it, so we got another call. Somebody got shot and killed. Really? Probably about 90 minutes ago. Probably.
That house is always very active.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna zoom this out. Sorry, I was zoomed in for that walk. That had to have been brutal. I hate when people do that. It's a noob move.
1593, when you arrive to location and have a confirmation, reach 16 and 2 on Valley Bureau Tap 1, Channel 41, Valley Bureau Tap 1, Channel 41.
Roger, stand by 3, roger.
White 60s, medium length hair, beard, black jacket, blue and light blue striped shirt.
Okay.
Customers, code 2, 1788.
567 576 12 14 20.
Okay, so this call may be a false call. Is what Pepper's writing in now. So they call that it's an for an ambulance stuff, but it may be a false call. Anyways, I say we at least head back to where we are because the scanner is calling things out, but we're so far away.
Yeah.
244 roger, north of the railroad tracks, on Balboa.
So that guy that just drove past me was asking what happened. I told him somebody was shot and killed. He was like, oh yeah, there's a lot of activity. And
okay, so what's going on in Foothill is that I think it's related to this call. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but they keep calling in for out of division people to drive by other locations, so they know who the shooter is.
right.
And they're driving by other locations to see if they can find the vehicle they're looking for, which is a 4-door blue something. And but every freaking unit in Foothill is up there right now, and then they're calling in Mission Division units to drive by other locations to verify whether this vehicle they're looking for is there or not. So
Interesting.
yes, Rat Ninja, that's how good I am. 4-door blue something.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Also, do you think that the LAPD would go to these lengths for somebody like me and you? Nope.
Yeah, Jay Watterson. So what happens is when you have a victim, and they do this quite a bit, you won't see as many cops in a location. If they know who the suspect is, they're going to look in other locations for that suspect, and so is the chopper. So once they clear that scene, so they know that the suspect isn't there, they go to start to look at other locations they think they might be, like main residences or other known associations. So that's why you don't see that many cops at the murder scene here.
There's still way too many cops that need to be here. Also, this is where the license plate readers, if you think that the data from the license plate readers on LAPD marked and unmarked vehicles, if you don't think that they are going to put in this guy's plate number into the database to find out where this car is on a regular basis parked,
Yeah.
you are delusional.
Yeah.
So unless you're parking in a gated subterranean parking, or behind a gate, or inside a garage in a home, if you park on the street or even in your driveway, I guarantee you they have your location or locations, plural.
Yep.
But they'll cite, oh, well, we did all of these license plate reader things for this purpose, so now we get to find the murderer.
Trying to locate the blue
Lancashire and Irwin in front of the Superior Grocery. They've got a 4-door pickup truck they want to have checked.
All right, let's.
X2 has a mission unit brought to Amboy to look for the suspect vehicle.
All right,
They've got units in Amboy, but wherever Lancashire and Irwin is,
Irwin.
Do the plate again, and then go ahead and cancel the mission unit off of the follow-up.
It's a
oh, it
blue
looks like they might
4-door
have it. Hold on.
blue 4-door pickup truck.
Can you plate number, repeat the plate?
7 William 62464. 7 William 62464.
Irwin's with an I, right? Or an
Yeah.
E.
Actually, E.
You received?
Oh, it's very close. It's at a Superior Grocer. Take a right. 2 minutes from here.
Oh, that's right up. Yeah, across from the McDonald's.
On 7 William 62464 16 X2. The mission units are already posted on Amboy.
Okay, Roger. Did you contact, I believe it was 15A27, just to see if they can verify whether or not the vehicle has right rear tire damage, possibly from a gunshot?
Right rear tire
Ooh.
damage, possibly from a gunshot.
27, this truck's fully intact. All the wheels are inflated, no bullet holes.
Wow. Okay, so they returned fire.
Taxi, Roger.
So
Okay.
this may not be the vehicle, but it's right here. We might as well drive by.
Right.
You know what I mean?
X2, have they cleared that vehicle yet? Not looking inside the vehicle.
How dare they? This is it here.
Right across the street. Yeah.
How
Sorry, very good spot. So I'm going to try this stuff. You're going to be on Van Nuys, just south of Roscoe. License plate 7, David Edward Henry 57.
Okay.
How dare they look in somebody's vehicle?
Well.
What if there's a minor?
So what's happened here? This address we're at is less than 3 minutes from the original shooting call. They're looking for this specific vehicle, and they found a similar one here at the Superior Grocer. And
Well, the airship found it.
no, I think a cop found it.
Okay.
Yeah, the cop found it. They're right there. The cops found it because they're canvassing, you know, and they're looking for this specific type of vehicle.
I wonder if the guy, I mean, this is so much of a response. I wonder if the guy had a camera too. I mean, because this is
CF blue.
yeah.
Oh yeah, right there.
26 Queen 44, 26 Queen 44, headed deputy arrived.
Okay.
All right, so they're looking for a blue Dodge pickup truck, 4-door.
So looking right here. This is a Dodge Ram. But the cops left, so this is not the vehicle.
So they're looking for bullet hole damage in the right rear tire, or possible deflation, or donut spare, or
Yeah.
wheel well, or
So apparently whoever called this in said that there will be tire damage because they've been calling that over the radio this entire time. So
yeah. So somebody returned fire. Is
Osborne Clinics are possible to shoot.
Possible dispute.
okay. All right. Well, look, it was so close we had to look, you know?
absolutely.
1993, Clint.
Can we
1993.
Can we get a cheeseburger? Never mind, it's on the wrong side. Whenever we get to a easier one. Is that a 2-story McDonald's? Dude, I've never seen that before in LA.
Yeah, maybe the top story is just a bouncy house.
Ooh, can
Like-
you imagine?
Like a permanent bouncy house. You know what I mean? Like not.
Ooh.
And I stand to find out, could you call it in a...
Yeah, I need some food. I had berries this morning, you guys.
Crunched berries?
Yeah.
That's so gross. I don't know how you eat
Oh
that
god. And then you drink the milk afterwards and it's like so sweet and you're like, oh, you almost can't like stomach it, but you just kind of push through.
All right, we're gonna head back. So we are very, very far southeasterly in the valley right now, which means that all of the normal calls that come that we go to are 20 minutes away. So we're gonna head back to where we normally wait for calls so that we're in closer proximity. Thanks. Steve says Belle's the star of the show. Did that hurt a little bit to know that everyone loves me more than you?
Watch your ass, bro. Last time I checked, this channel was not the Johnny 50 and Bell for Freedom channel.
1943 Rush.
Okay, Feral Kitty says she's just now. Okay, if you're just now coming in, let me tell you what's going on. So, there,
George 60, show Foothill, Georgia, responding call 3 to a safety.
to a what?
To a safety?
George 60, Roger. Are you all starting at the same location?
Hold on.
Roger, man, from Foothill Station.
Hold on.
The units, all George units responding code 3 from Foothill Station to Breezy and Apperson.
Breezy and Apperson. All right, we're going.
Breezy and Apperson.
Code 4.
Jesus, fuck me. I hate your phone.
Oh, my internet works. Unlike
True.
yours.
Breezy and Apperson. Okay, it's far, but we're going because everybody. It's 21 minutes.
Avenue, White Dome, to 60.
But we're going. First of all, there's already. Hold on. Look, when you already have a TAC channel going on in Foothill, and then they said everyone respond from Foothill Police
Right.
Station Code 3,
Right, everybody.
we're going.
This is literally like that scene with Gary Oldman. Bring me everyone.
Well, that means they probably found them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Everyone? Everyone!
Roger.
Holy crap balls, Kyle Nelson. Thank you for the super chat, $50.
Damn, man. Thank
he
you.
said food, drinks, and some gammy. Love y'all.
Thank you. Actually, the all of these money is after food, drink, and gas is going to go towards the purchase of a drone. So I passed my Part 107 FAA license a little while back, and
Thank you very much, Kyle. It's so appreciated. Hold on.
Foothill units in 19X98, 19X98, possible ADW, that's like now Commerce and Belmont.
They've got another Code 3 in Foothill when Foothill's already responding to this other. This other Code 3 is going to have to wait, I guarantee you.
and Foothill is a very vast geographic area.
Anyways, thank you so much, Kyle. We really
Thank
do
you, Kyle.
appreciate it.
Council 9L50, 9L60 from incident 3111 identified.
Rise of Zen, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Rises in.
They say starring rise of Johnny 50.
For 9L90.
All right, we're 19 minutes.
It's still worth going to.
Yes.
Look, if they're pulling everybody, code
Yeah.
3, even the station people.
Right, everybody in this. They're even the custodian from Foothill Division, who was busy taking out the trash and buffing the floor outside of the detective bureau. He dropped there. I mean, everybody is headed here.
XO66, Roger.
So you know what happened with that security guard, Allied Universal guy?
Go ahead.
I think that the police said, don't engage that guy. He gets off on this sexually. And he was like, that guy's way too creepy for my taste. I'm just gonna fold. Too rich for my blood.
Oh my God. Seamus says they've even got the Allied security guy on his moped. Code 3. Did you hear? Did you hear him being like, oh my God, you cops are the best thing ever?
Oh, yeah.
He wants to be a cop so bad he can't stand it.
Yeah.
There's a reason he's not, and I'm going to guess it's a psychological evaluation.
Oh, yeah.
Just going to go out on a limb and guess that that's the problem.
Which is interesting because, I mean, let's face it, almost all cops scare easily and they love to go for the gun rather than the baton, taser, or pepper spray. Just go right for the 9mm or the 40. Alright, we're up where like all the junkyards are.
Hey, did you see that? It said T-bore protection. That was a weird security name. I've never heard of that before around here. And I thought I knew most of the security departments around here, private security people around here.
Might be an in-house thing or I don't know.
Yeah, it might be.
Series 1 on 2/18/2020.
I should get a couple of floor mats for the Prius up here at one of the junkyards. Although I love Sabs because they're rubber.
I agree, Brian. Oh, a lot of security guards are cop wannabes for sure, and they can't be cops for a reason.
Well, listen, going to school for 6 months, that's tough. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's tough.
You think they go to school for 6 months?
The academy.
Oh.
You know, I mean, you go to the academy for 6 months and you do a little bit of, classroom training, a little bit of shooting range.
Mostly PT and gun work. I mean, come on, let's be honest.
I'm curious if they teach. I have never served in our military, but I know that the military can take apart all of their weapons with their eyes closed and reassemble them. I wonder if is that something that they're taught, or is that way above? I mean, that's for like actual combat. Does anybody know?
Common knowledge, I would think, especially if you're in combat, like you would need to be able to disassemble and reassemble your weapon at any time.
Right,
like,
but are the police chat? What do you guys think?
But I have no idea, because I was never in the military either. I'm from a family of military people, but I was never in the military. Sapien Haggis, how you doing? And also, he says, I'd imagine that SWAT are trained to do the same thing, Johnny.
Well, SWAT is a very specialized division.
My God. Daniel Lopez says but can they solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded?
Oh, you guys kill me.
Yes. So the ROMer, what he was saying was, I took a screen grab. Hold on, let me pull it up. You have to do what the ROMer did, which is say it again and let me screen shoot it when I'm paying attention.
Yeah, the messages on the mobile app are truncated. They're.
You can write a really long one for desktop version, but we're on the mobile here. He said YouTubers are not considered media according to lawmakers in Washington, and FA said that the Washington State Court said according to how their laws are written, a YouTube channel isn't a media organization and should not be afforded the same rights to open records. What is now? Media
Washington,
has nothing to do with open records.
DC or Washington State?
State, from what I understand.
Oh well, I mean, since I don't live in Washington State,
You should care, because anything that the cops can push through somewhere else, they'll try to push through here.
they ain't pushing that shit through California. That's for fuck sure.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what everyone said. The Rammer said they voted it in 7-2. Wow. SoCal Opie says the Supreme Court will strike that law down as soon as it arrives. I agree, but you'll have to have somebody that'll take it to the court. It has to go to lower court, then to the Supreme Court, so it takes a long time, you know? That's the thing about these laws, and police know that, is that they can pass them or get lawmakers to pass them on their behalf, and then
It'll take a decade.
by the time you get to court, through the court systems, through the appellates into the Supreme Court area, even in your local Washington State Supreme Court, or to the national Supreme Court, federal Supreme Court, it takes years and years. And how many people are they going to abuse with those laws until someone gets it overturned through that high of a level? And so that's what they're hoping for. They're banking on, but we'll have years before anything happens about it.
We might be going in and out of service up here, guys, so just FYI.
We in the mountains. In fact, if we lose service, we might as well just turn around.
No, we'll regain service once we go.
Okay.
We're going to be going underneath the 210 here shortly.
Oh, look at that cute ass little circle house. That house is a complete circle.
Very nice ride, and definitely not Sherman Way in Sepulveda. We got some hills in the background, some nice trees. I don't know if I think the resolution's probably at 144p going through here though. They're asking if there were calls from certain addresses last week on Hatteras. So
this must be an ongoing dispute. That's probably why they so easily identified the shooter.
Dispatch is
damn, it's pretty up here. I've never been up here.
Yeah, it's almost like you're not not even in LA County. I mean, it's
FA says that law means that investigative reporters that work independently are at a disadvantage. Yeah.
So we're getting to show you a part. We're over near the town or the city of Tahunga. Spelled with a J for all you gringos.
Okay, Sapien Haggis says, he said for my tuppence worth, but I think in American that means like this is my 2 cents, you know, is that if those laws are struck down by the Supreme Court, anyone convicted or abused under those laws should be able to sue from the inception of the law. You would think that that would be a beautiful thing, but that's not the way it works, usually. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that.
So that's just what he feels should happen.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But
Is this some sort of...
Yeah, this is
famous...
some sort of trail or something here.
Oh, I was about to say, why are these people pulled over here?
Well, it's also a Sunday.
They're walking along a freeway on a trail. That's LA. Dang, are we in Santa Clarita?
No, that's...
Where the hell are we?
Remember I said that Foothill Division is a very vast geographic area? I wasn't kidding. Oh, this is that... Remember that trail where they had the guy and his kid that were on bikes? That
oh,
that's,
yeah, they fell in the ravine.
Yeah, that's the trail here on the right.
Oh. Yeah, that was like a month ago. They had a guy and his son, they were riding bikes and fell down into a ravine up here.
And they texted the wife
for help.
And she called 911.
She was able to use their phones to get a GPS location.
Right, and then the phone died or something like that.
And then they did like a helicopter rescue, didn't they?
Yeah, they had LA City helicopters, and then they had LA County rescue choppers up as well. So
where do the people live out here? There's no houses.
Yeah, we're about to enter the neighborhoods now.
Oh, okay.
It's nice. This is like you're not even in Los Angeles County. I mean, you are, but you're also 45 minutes from
anything. Yeah, if you work in Los Angeles, like downtown or in the valley or anything, Jesus, would it be a long drive from all the way up here?
Jesus didn't.
In traffic, too.
Jesus didn't drive.
He didn't? You don't know
He had great
that.
abs, though.
He did have great abs. That's what I've heard.
How?
Or seen on the walls of Catholic churches.
How you have a traffic light that only allows 4 cars? Like what? Who?
60-27.
Oh, did I say that Jelly Bean sent a PayPal?
No.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Jelly Bean.
Belle's horrible.
I am the worst. Thank you, Jelly Bean. We love you very much, and thank you for the PayPal.
Thank you, man. Yeah, so this is Tahunga, and we're right on the edge of the foothills of the mountains here in the background. And I don't know if you can see them in the distance, but that's Los Angeles. It's like a whole protected area.
No, I would never live up here. This up here, Santa Clarita, ugh. It's too, it ain't my jam. I don't like it. Like, why live in LA to live not close to LA? You know what I mean? Like, you're so close, you're almost in LA where everything is, but yet you're so right outside of it, and yet makes you so far away. Like, why not just live in
weird...
Why not live in Oregon? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing up here. It's not that pretty. I mean, it's prettier than, you know, concrete, right. I guess, but
here's some really beautiful oak trees here. What people probably don't realize is that oak trees are protected in LA County.
You're exactly right, Keeper of the List. It is cheaper, and it's exactly right. It's cheaper. That's why people live up. It's cheaper to live.
I don't think it's much cheaper.
Woo, excuse me. That was intense.
I mean, go to Altadena, which is next to Pasadena. There's nothing cheaper about Altadena.
Anyways, up here, Santa Clarita, all of that, it is cheaper. But, you know, what's your trade-off? Like, if I lived up here, I'd never go downtown. It's so far with traffic, I would never go downtown. So why not live in, like, Colorado? You know, if you're never going to go downtown to LA, why live this close to LA when you can live somewhere else that's much prettier and cheaper?
I think we should go to a coffee shop and start interviewing some people.
Okay.
Find out what the hell's going on.
I think you should get me a drink while you're in that coffee shop. But that's just my personal preference. Everybody likes to live wherever they want. You can live wherever you want. I'm just particular about, that's just my style. Oh my gosh, our mods are being so amazing today.
You getting trolled?
Yeah, there's like trolls coming and going, but our mods are so fun because they like to play with their food.
Good.
So they will ban them and then shit talk them. Which is so great.
All right, guys, hit the like button, you guys. Yeah, this is all Foothill Division. That we've been in Foothill Division almost this whole drive to this. This is how vast.
That's a lot of distance
Oh.
to drive for it. You need to call 911 in Foothill Division, and you're
Yep.
out here. You're waiting.
Well, and
Man.
that's what you get for living in Foot. I mean, you know,
You are waiting out here.
it's like if you live in the Hollywood Hills, you're waiting. You can have
True.
a $15 million house. You. That's why they have private security up there.
That's very
'cause-
true. That's very true. That's why I have private security up in the hills.
I mean, but you're gonna get some jerk off Craigslister. I mean, you know, who was working it out.
Not if you have a $2 million home. I'm pretty sure you're getting legit security. You know, you ain't getting Securitas.
They put the OS in Securitas. So Foothill, this is where the ET house was, if you guys remember.
Oh damn, we drove way up here for
Yep.
that too.
We're not that far from. Look, I don't know if you can see the mountains in the distance here. 1 o'clock.
I bet you they're not even here anymore.
It's like El Angeles Crest Forest.
This is how long it took us to get here.
I think the guy went to jail, was booked, and he's out. He's out of jail already. That's.
Well, I don't see the chopper or anything. You know what I mean? And if they're all code 3ing to a place, like I just have a hard time believing it's still going on. But maybe.
Everybody's walking up here and driving, so they all must have the Citizen app.
Well, there's children. Oh, please, child, don't walk out in front of the car, please.
Oh my God, where
are your parents?
There's a 9-year-old with his 4-year-old kid brother. Well, that's why they're like, well, that's why we in Foothill, because I can let my 9-year-old
take care of my child.
Yeah.
The baby needs a big evac
All right,
ride.
this is
Somebody's
closed off.
filming with the phone, so.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yep.
How does the stream look, you guys?
Oh, they a lot of cops. Yep. All right.
How's the stream look? It's probably pretty dismal.
Says it's fuzzy.
Right.
It's a little muddy.
It'll
All right.
stabilize once I get the camera on the beginner sticks.
Yeah, when he gets it on the sticks, it's able to stabilize better, get a better signal. So.
And my ears are popping.
Yeah, we are on an incline. This is weird.
We're probably
I don't know. I mean, other than coming to the ET house, I don't know if I've ever been up this far. We went to Magic Mountain once, so I came up here for that.
cooler.
Is it? Nice. Look at the bougainvillea.
We're probably at least 1,500 feet elevation.
All right.
All right, I'm going to deploy the beginner sticks here shortly. Nothing looks more like an unmarked car than an unmarked car. Beginner sticks deployed. Sorry, guys. All right, hold on. So this is the huddle. This is the job security huddle. This is the huddle that's costing taxpayers $100,000 per hour. So for those watching at home live, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I count 18 officers. How's the picture look for you guys? Yeah, this is job security here. This is, I guarantee you, every one of these cops is making at least $125,000 a year minimum. It looks good? Okay, good. Yeah, once you get it on the sticks, it's... So they called every officer from Foothill Division, Code 3, to this location. Every officer. So the $64,000 question right now is, what the fuck are 18 officers doing here right now?
Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe it's for them. Maybe they ordered food just to sit around too.
Watch out, they scare easily and they might shoot, so...
Maybe, why are they here? No idea. Maybe just parking, that's when the cops, they can help you, but I don't know.
You have the right to ask them. They're just standing around, so...
Yeah, it's not like they're doing anything.
Hey guys, working hard or hardly working?
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Baldy?
Since I pay you guys, just want to know. Woo.
Usually when I show up with my camera, they disperse quickly, so...
So what's this whole thing about?
I don't know. There was a fatal shooting down in North Hollywood, which I don't know if this is. They know who the suspect is, so I think they've been canvassing for the last 2 hours of where the suspect hangs out or lives or so forth. So they called a Code 3 call for every cop in Foothill, which I've never heard in 3 years filming police. They said everybody show up here, Code 3. So, and cops love it. Cops love a murder scene, like down in North Hollywood. They call it a bass boat or a jet ski because that's what they buy with all the overtime. They love when people get killed.
Is this a murder scene?
I don't know if it's there was a murder scene in North Hollywood about 2 hours ago. I'm speculating that this has something to do with the murder suspect who's still on the loose, but
there's a lot of cops.
Yeah, these are actually all the cops.
Wow, look at all that.
Yeah, but they're working hard right now though, so don't interrupt.
Oh no, of course.
I'm sorry? Yeah, we're live right now.
Where are you posted?
Yeah, so this is costing us about $100,000 an hour right now. So yeah, get your money's worth. There you go. This is we're live streaming right now as well as.
Love it.
So yeah, we just listen to the scanner, follow cops around, and tell them to get back to work and stuff like this. You know, I mean.
As it should.
Yeah, I mean. But what they do is they got to pad the budget for next year so they can ask for more money next year, right? I mean,
And this is what we pay.
yeah, and this is padding the budget. I mean, this is, you know. And listen, cops do a job that I would never want to do, and we need the police. But there's a fine line of like,
Getting paid for what
you know what I mean?
you should be doing versus sticking around and getting paid.
Yeah. I mean, we got 18 cops here with I'm not gonna say it. We got kids here, but doing nothing. So I don't know. You guys think that this chat? You guys think this has anything to do with the murder? I mean, why else? No, we got police tape right in front of me, so I'm right at the edge of the police tape. That tree is totally flexing. Kevin says no. Different murder? I don't think there's that many murders in LA. I mean, this is also No, they've ended the scene here. From, trust me, they wouldn't be sitting around like this if there was.
Well, I think she's a detective.
Yeah, those are detectives. So there was a murder in North Hollywood about 2 hours ago, a shooting, and the guy fled the scene, but they knew who the guy was. And so the scanner's been blowing up the whole day, and they've been canvassing. They know where this guy lives and where his buddies, like they, you know, and this is where the, I don't know if you've ever seen the license plate readers on the cop cars, the ones that look forward and sideways.
Yes.
And they have everybody's plate. So unless you're in a closed garage or a subterranean parking, they know where you are all the time. They have a database of where your car is. And so, interestingly enough, I mean, you know, call it Big Brother or whatever, it's fine when they use it for the bad guys, but where's the line? You know what I mean? That it gets
the line of privacy.
I was at a DUI checkpoint filming last night, and they wanted to arrest me because I was pointing out that they were violating HIPAA laws by having people exposed inside the trailer when they had medical information out and stuff like that. So the cops want to arrest me rather than taking responsibility for the fact that they should close the doors on the trailer. That's why the legal department for the Los Angeles Police Department has a trailer. They can close the back door. And so they kept closing the doors, and I was like, there you go, we're training you finally. You guys can create privacy. If you go and film inside of if you go in a foothill division, once before the zombie apocalypse, they'll say you can't film in here, people are giving out private information. I go, then take them in the back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to expose anybody's private information, but don't bust my chops, because cops are always trying to, they'll always give you a directive. I have had 8 cops respond for a camera, and we've had stabbing calls when there's been 2 cops that show up. I mean, camera, crime of the century. I don't know if they got the subject. It appears just by their demeanor and so forth that they've got somebody in custody, or I don't know. I missed 2 super chats. Okay. Johnny F. Face, thank you. I've declared this. Yes, I'm declaring this an unlawful assembly. Please disperse. I don't know where the other super chat was. Sorry. Yeah, this is definitely an unlawful assembly. Anybody notice that after George Floyd's murder, there were protests in almost every city, and every one of those protests was deemed an unlawful assembly by police nationwide? It's interesting coincidence. Like I said, there was a shooting 2 hours ago in North Hollywood that I think this could be related to. Judging by their response, that this sounds like they could have had this, because I knew who the shooter was.
Yeah, but also
they were looking for a blue 4-door Dodge pickup truck with damage to the right rear tire from a gunshot. So that is the suspect vehicle.
Okay, so whoever this suspect is here, which I think is related to the original call, they're done. They've apprehended them, and the people are back at the station who are downloading their body cam who were involved in this apprehension.
Okay, all right. So they got. I'm almost positive that this was the shooter, the guy that killed somebody in North Hollywood earlier. So. And like I said, we heard over the scanner, they called for every unit from Foothill to show up to this address, code 3, which I've been filming cops for 3.5 years. I've never heard that call come over a scanner before. When they call for everybody, that's like the Gary Oldman scene in The Professional. Bring me everyone. Yeah, so now the debrief at $100,000 an hour to the taxpayer.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I was so they probably shot the guy that was involved in the shooting, right?
I'm sure. Cops show up with silenced weapons and stuff, and they handle it. They do shit that never makes the news. I mean, if you know.
Don't know yet. So where's the helicopter? Yeah, the helicopter's out. Yeah, my mom heard about like an hour ago. Yeah, I know.
Exactly, George Daly. So yeah, we're doing a live stream right now. So we got like 700 people watching from all over the world. So we've been following this. Like I said, we were just at the shooting site down in North Hollywood. It's down at. So almost positive that this was the guy that killed somebody earlier today. So. The neighbors should bring them donuts. No, that they're on their own. Yep, exactly, David Graham. All the crime is solved in Foothill Division, so we're going to stand around.
The situation here is over, and we're just going to be watching people standing around. So I was wondering, head back to where we normally are, because there's quite a few other calls going on down there.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to be milking the clock for at least another hour here under the guise of a debrief. So. All right. All right, guys, be cool.
All right.
Nothing looks more like an unmarked car than an unmarked car. Oh my God, you hear this guy? What? It's so fantastic how you can sway a crowd.
Hold on. Was he yelling at him or something?
Yeah, he's like, glad to see my tax dollars are going to good use. This is the guy with the...
Since it's kind of a far drive back, can we find something to eat while we're driving back?
Yeah, I don't know how good the connection is. I'm gonna stop car here briefly at this, right before this stop sign.
I don't know if you guys can see the San Gabriel Mountains there in the distance.
They're pretty. F-Face, thank you for the super chat. He says it's the semi-annual Blue Line Garden Party and Debutante Ball.
Yep.
And then you missed a super chat that was Antonio Lacasio. I like that name.
Thank
It's a fantastic name. And he said, how you doing, Johnny?
That's Tony from New Jersey, I think.
Oh, great name.
He just always comments, hey, it's Tony from New Jersey.
Exactly, Philip. I got to get a taco. Look, it's about 25 minutes back to our normal spot.
It's 5:49.
Are we going to stop? Or are we going to keep taking calls?
Well, I had a bowl of Crunch Berries around noon 30. So.
I mean, if you want to keep taking calls, I'm cool, but I need food first. Hold on.
All units, domestic violence return your violation. 1249 Kalitza Street, 11249 Kalitza Street.
It's all the way back down to North Hollywood.
Can you nav us out of here?
I don't know.
I mean, as long as we're going down in elevation, we should be fine. Oh, Haynes Canyon. They were calling some canyon in 2 hours ago, and I guess it was Haynes Canyon. Yep. So, Josh Haynes is on notice.
Yeah.
Because it was a canyon I had never heard of.
Where do you want me to take us back to here, navigation-wise?
Just find some fast food, find a Del Taco or a McDonald's, or that'll bring us back to civilization, first of all, so that'll get us near a freeway.
There's one on Foothill Boulevard. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I won't be hangry anymore, guys.
That was amazing that guy was heckling the cops.
Well, it's true. Like, I get it. When you need a full response, you need a full response. I totally understand that. But when a scene is secured, you do not continue to need a full response. You let people go, and they go back to work, whether that's paperwork at their office or whether that's patrolling the streets. But do not hold an entire 18 people there once a scene is secured. That's just wrong. And they're going to stand there for 2 hours.
Yeah, what did you see? You know what I mean? Well, I showed up, and, you know, you're going to sit and get a statement from 37 cops or 47 cops that showed up here. Well, we want to do a thorough investigation.
Well, they already had people that were back at the department downloading their body cam footage.
The guys that actually grabbed the person.
Yeah, they were already back at the department downloading their body camera footage. So there's no need for 18 people to be standing there, and everybody knows it, but they don't care.
No. Well, when that guy next to me heckled, that one guy said something under his breath that was not so under his breath.
Of course he did. It's going to be on your right up here. We're almost there.
So this is Foothill Boulevard, which is a very long street. So when you guys hear us and the calls are like, oh, Foothill Boulevard, we're like, oh, fuck that. You're like, we're not going there. Unless it's a murder suspect. Now you know why.
Yeah.
We generally don't fuck deep within Foothill Division.
Here's the deal. Thank you for the super chat.
Here's the deal. What's up, man?
He says hi from beautiful San Diego. Stay safe. He bounced from North Hollywood to San Diego.
Yeah.
Where I'm super jelly. I would love to live in San Diego.
Without giving out your, for anonymity reasons, I'm guessing that here's the deal is on the North County coast. He's between Del Mar and Carlsbad, La Jolla and Carlsbad.
Beautiful. I'm serious. If I, there are a few places in this country that I would love to live, and San Diego is one of them.
Oh, San Diego is fucking
gorgeous.
If you guys have never been to San Diego, San Diego, it translates from the Spanish meaning whale's vagina. It is amazing. It is a beautiful city. It's a small city.
Deep track Ron Burgundy right there. And if you don't know that quote, you can't be our friend.
Yeah.
That's like the first line of how we know you can't be our friend.
Right. That's a line from the movie Anchorman, for those of you that have never seen Anchorman. With
Bing is from Cardiff.
Will Ferrell. Cardiff is beautiful. Just North County coast.
What you need?
My phone.
It's right there.
Oh, okay. I lived in PB, Pacific Beach. I lived in La Jolla. I was walking distance to the LDS temple that's there on La Jolla Village Drive in the 5 freeway. I was there when they were building it back in the early 90s.
So they are holding over their Watch 2 units until Watch 3 comes down to take over. The ones that aren't assigned to where we were.
Right.
So all 18 of those cops are currently assigned up there. They don't have to be. And they're waiting for other units to come in to take over. Like,
to come to work.
Bitch, go to fucking work. They're done. Like, you need 8 max. The rest of them can go back to work. Denise is at home.
So just giving a plug to my personal website, the auditing website, the johnny50.com. It is uncensored. It's $25 for the year.
Hold on. Mute. Muting. Okay, we're back.
You know my blood sugar is completely plummeted when I order orange juice instead of water to drink.
Yeah.
So yeah, just giving a plug, johnny50.com. YouTube is a private business. They can censor their content, and they do. And they will remove videos, and they will do all sorts of fuckery. And so there is a 1 hour plus video of Eric Brandt and me and about a dozen other people from Las Vegas running amok in the city of Las Vegas. Eric does get detained. We run through a casino filming.
Yep.
And security comes out, tries to trespass us. It's fantastic.
It was fun to see Eric like going in between all of the
slot machines with his flag, the fuck bad cops flag. He's waving it through a casino in Las Vegas. So that video alone, which there was, I think, about a 30-second bleeped teaser that went up on YouTube briefly. That video alone is worth the price of admission. So.
I have a new philosophy for this channel. I don't say what trolls say anymore. You come in here and you're a troll, you get no attention whatsoever. You just get bounced and the mods make fun of you. But I have to say this one because this is a funny one, okay? Somebody came in and they literally said, watching you is a waste of time. But they were the ones watching you.
I know that is so amazing.
They were watching you and commenting about how they were wasting their time.
The logic fail is so. I mean, that is so hot in the words of Paris Hilton.
I cannot even with how stupid people are. Watching you is a waste of time. I'm here watching, and I've been watching long enough. I'm going to comment, and he's still here. You know that. Trolls stick around, they don't leave. But geez, oh my, that's a great one.
Watching you is a waste of time. Commenting on your channel and adding to the algorithm of YouTube.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you very much. You have no idea how any of this works. So, thank you. No, thank you.
I agree, Daniel. You want to put that in ways before we head out onto the open road.
Head onto the highway.
My gosh, Pamela Moncour, who we love, said, if I walk up to your camera, will you film me?
Yes.
No, Pamela. We'll let you scream at us to say, stop filming me. Those are my favorite people. Walk up to a camera. Don't film me. The entitlement of someone's selfishness in their life to walk into your space and then tell you to not do what you're doing because they invaded your space.
It's like that douche supervisor last night when I tried to get... Oh, also, flip the camera around onto me. So if you guys remember, I was trying to get Sasaki, Detective Sasaki's serial number last night. She refused. I kept saying, you know, quit resisting, officer, quit resisting. Wait till you see that. It's going to be fantastic. So I got in touch with her supervisor on the DUI checkpoint, who gave me her serial number. Now, that becomes their email address.
You want any sauce?
No, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Let me check.
Thank you very much, man.
Let me check it before you drive away or I'll lose it. Okay.
So, he gave me a serial number, and then I Googled. So she's a detective with traffic division. So if there's like DUI fatalities or, you know, like she works still just in traffic division. So, I Googled her name, and which way are we going out here?
I don't know. You're the one with Waze.
I know Waze is so fun.
Oh,
At least
that
Google.
way.
At least Google Maps.
Because
No,
we came in that way, didn't
Did we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
No, we didn't. We came from the other side, but we'll. It's Hunger Canyon. All right. So I Googled Detective Sasaki, and there were a couple of incidents. There was one incident in particular of some high-end art that was stolen from a vehicle, and they said if you have any tips on who stole this, contact Detective Sasaki. And they gave her email address and phone number, the work phone number.
Which is her serial number.
And her email address is her serial number, and it was not the same serial number. And a serial number is just that. It is not a badge number. Badges get recycled with the LAPD. Their serial number is, that's your identifying, that is your unique number for your entire career at Los Angeles Police Department.
So
Sheriff's Department is a badge. So the supervisor lied to me
on purpose.
On purpose. And these are the children that we employ. I'll flip it back around.
Thank you, because I'm eating now.
So, yeah, great job, LAPD traffic.
Not only did you act like assholes, but
they wanted to
lied.
arrest me so badly last night, they could taste it.
All right, I'm turning this back
in the words
on.
of Al Pacino from Dog Day Afternoon.
Turning this back on.
Although he used the word shoot.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure they would have loved to have shot me too. I mean,
Look, what do you want first?
what's the difference between an arrest and killing somebody in their eyes?
Listen to me. I am
in the eyes,
starving.
in the
What
eyes
do
of
you
a
want or you're getting
psychopath.
passed over?
I want all my food.
You want to hold it all?
Yeah.
These fries
I want to put it in my crotch.
All right, that's some hot crotch fries. you got
Yeah,
going on
baby.
there. Oh, this is hot. Dang.
I usually pay good money for this kind of treatment.
For hot crotch fries?
Yeah, baby. Hey, listen, you know what? When you're my age and you've been on the internet as long as I have, I mean, I'm about a week away from checking out a midget and a Great Dane. You know what I mean? Like,
just put it back in the back if you need to.
yeah, let's see. Chat, I love you guys. We'd be streaming to nobody without you guys, without you people.
Back in the Bamboozer days when you only had like 15 people in there.
Oh, there were like 3, 4. No oranges were harmed in the making of this orange juice. Just FYI.
Oh my God, Sapien Haggis, I'm not reading that, but that's funny.
If you guys had any other calls in Foothill that were not a murder suspect, you are SOL. Shit out of luck. Because they sent everybody to this call, and they're rambling off code 2 calls that are timing out. And timing out means that no officer has responded to them yet. So you can call 911 and say, I've got a restraining order violation. My ex-husband is circling the block, and, you know, he tried to kill me 6 months ago. Oh well, you're on your own. And remember, there are copious amounts of case law where it is not the job of the police to protect us.
Right.
Castle Rock v. Gonzalez, which was a SCOTUS case. Warren versus DC, which was a lower court case from 19... Is it me, or does that thing look like it's going to tip over?
It certainly does look like it's going to tip over.
There's a wide load. It's like one of those like things...
You should drive around it so people can see it.
To pave roads, like the...
It looks like it's on the trailer crooked, though. But maybe it's not.
And listen, you can have it chained down all you want, but if that thing tips, everybody's trailer's going over, the cab's going over.
No, this is pretty. Right here.
Yeah, this does not seem like Los Angeles County or, you know, LA City.
How far north does... Okay, so once we're past Foothill, though, the LA County Sheriff's take over,
Correct.
right?
The Sheriff's Department takes over in Santa Clarita.
Right.
And also Palmdale and Lancaster.
Okay.
Those are all still LA County. And then once north of Lancaster, you're up... Look at this thing. Let's do this quickly. Then you're up around Edwards Air Force Base, and then it becomes Kern County. But look at this. This is beautiful. This is...
I like the guy. I know nobody asked me, but there's a few cop watchers, auditors that I really do like. I really like Tulare County Cop Watch. I don't even know where Tulare County is.
It's in the Central Valley.
Okay.
It's up by Fresno.
Oh, okay.
And I'm surprised you got the pronunciation correct on it.
Well, it's because I've heard him say it on his channel all the time. You know, otherwise I would have no idea.
Tulare is spelled T-U-L-A-R-E, which I think almost nobody gets that correct on the first guess. Even having been told how to pronounce it, I was like, what? I was just thinking, my mnemonic device is that you're writing a letter to Larry. Dear Larry.
I live in Tulare.
To Larry.
Anyway, there's a lot of auditors, cop watchers in LA County. But if you're interested in some that are outside of LA County, Tulare County is great. If the mods want to put up his link, Tulare County Cop Watch, he's great. He puts out edited videos and live videos. And then I also like Slow County Observer. What, did they get it wrong? They got your burger wrong?
Yeah, of course they did. They put bacon on it. But
that's my burger then. No, it's not. They did put bacon on yours though. Mine has bacon on it, but I think they all... That's a double too.
I ordered a double.
Oh. Sorry. Anyway, I like Slow County Observer. What's the name of that county really though?
San Luis Obispo.
San Luis Obispo County. But he goes by Slow, S-O-L County Observer.
Well, everybody calls it Slow because it's just a lot easier to say.
Yeah. Oh, Angel, are you putting out cop watching videos now?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Where are you at, Angel? Aren't you, like, in California? Oh, yeah, Pamela, that's a good one, too. Bay Area Transparency is good. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Kim? That's cool. Are your tires out of balance? No. It's just the freeways, you know, not that great. You're in Wilmington, California? I have no idea where that is.
Is that down the 5? I don't.
Where is Wilmington?
Is that down by City of Industry? I don't know.
Oh, it's down by Long Beach. Oh, cool.
Okay.
We all throw up angels, too. Y'all should buy a Tesla, then you can drive more safely. Yeah, but you have to have a lot of money to buy a Tesla. Just saying. Oh, Wilmington is the harbor area. Harbor Division is messed up AF, man. Harbor Division, they're awful. What? You don't want it?
Yeah, just pull the.
Pull the pickle? Okay, there it is. Okay. San Diego have any cop watchers? Not any I would promote on this channel. Well, what's that one guy? Is he still down there?
I don't know. There's
Just Google San Diego cop watcher.
There's a bunch of people filming cops down there.
Yeah. I only know a couple, and I wouldn't talk about them on this channel, so. I mean, no disrespect. You follow whoever you want to, guys. Exactly, Sinful Vibes. How does one man make 6 cops feel surrounded? Question of the day.
Yep.
Rick James says, my radar has you doing 80, Johnny. Pull over.
No.
But
close.
Yeah, not even close. Try 61.
64.
Oh, that's a 61. Oh, okay. 64. Johnny showed me the ship where they had Rick James and Eddie Murphy's brother.
Charlie Murphy.
Oh my goodness, I laughed my ass off.
I think that's one of the best pieces of comedy that's been produced. I'm Rick James, bitch. So subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. I got a backup live channel that does more live streams like this.
Yeah, the Prince story with Charlie Murphy is funny.
Oh, man.
Where I didn't know that Prince could play basketball.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So funny.
And they were still dressed in all that
concert gear. Structure fire. 11011 Otsego.
That's down
Cross
by
Vineland Apartments.
Okay, all right. That's down by what park?
Is that
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. We gotta take which is where we need to get off, so. How many people feel like getting off right now?
There we go.
get off.
Joker's wild, so they just subbed you.
Thank you very much. Joker's wild.
All right, we are 10 minutes away from a possible structure fire. I almost lost my french fries. I don't know where Ross is today. Probably out somewhere pretending to have a life. You know what I mean? Will Engine 7 be there? No. Maybe. Will they come that far down unless it's a huge fire?
Not unless it's a huge fire. They're up in Panorama City, if you know LA. They're up further north. This is why you plug in between calls, because we had a solid 20 minutes of charge time, and the least amount that you want to be fucking with your equipment, the better. It is 6:15 p.m. local time in Los Angeles. It is still very much sunny. I think the coming up on the longest days of the year here.
Philip wants to know if you're scared to drive in Compton.
No, I've been down there a bunch.
Why would you be scared to drive in Compton?
I've been down there filming cops in Compton, but it's a problem.
You just got to be careful everywhere you go. Like, you just got to be situationally aware, you know? Now, the Sheriff's Department in Compton are corrupt AF, probably one of the most corrupt in the Sheriff's Department. All of the Sheriff's Department.
And they're actually being sued by the City of Compton.
Yeah, the City of Compton is suing the Compton Sheriff's Department for fraud and overbilling for overtime that wasn't given.
Just a bunch of padding the budget stuff. That, of course, Alex Villanueva, the sheriff, the main guy, the head honcho, was like, oh, it was all necessary.
Yeah.
So he's not disputing. You know what I mean? That's like, hey, why did you steal my car? Well, I didn't steal your car. There was an emergency situation and I needed to get to from point A to point B.
I wrecked it and never gave it back to you.
Right.
But didn't compensate you, but I had to steal the car.
It was, you know, in the course of my duties. So I don't know if you can see that 12 o'clock, there's a big cloud cover. That's all the marine layer coming in from the ocean.
Larry, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much, Larry.
Larry said, now get me a cheeseburger.
Yep.
Larry, thank you for the super chat, and I am currently eating your cheeseburger.
I ordered a McDouble with no mustard, no pickles, and they gave me a McDouble with bacon and pickles.
Did it have mustard on it though?
No, because mustard will ruin. Just one eyedropper full of mustard, and I'm gonna punch a baby. I'm just not a fan.
Oh, good question, Clearcoat. Clearcoat asks, are the Los Angeles police and firefighters the highest paid in the country? I don't know. I would assume New York might be higher. Maybe Miami.
You should go and go on Transparent California.
San Francisco probably pays pretty well.
I think
maybe Houston. Houston probably pays pretty well too.
Yeah, but it has to do with the cost of living and cost of like buying a home too, though. So if you really want to be in shock, you should go on a very small boutique city like Santa Barbara. So if you go under transparentcalifornia.com, you can search by city, and if you find Santa Barbara and you click from highest down, you will be in shock. Every fireman in the city of Santa Barbara is making like $200,000-$300,000 a year.
Hi, Sergio. Mike Hunt makes a good point. It might be Beverly Hills PD and fire, because they are not Los Angeles PD. They're their own department.
Correct.
And it might be higher paid there.
Mike Hunt has spoken.
Smart though. Like, there are little towns within Los Angeles County that have their own police departments and their own fire departments, and they're not serviced by LAPD or the sheriff. San Fernando, in the valley where we live, is one of them. It's a small town. It has its own police department. But Beverly Hills might, because they are their own thing, and because some of the richest people in the world live there.
But I'm sure that LA is one of the top cities to.
Ex-bootlicker says that Baltimore has the highest paid sergeant in the nation.
Well, and Baltimore is corrupt as fuck, so I'm sure there's no correlation.
Enigma says Sunnyvale, Santa Clara, San Jose appear to be at the top. Pepper put in a link to a great channel, Susan Bassey. She's fantastic. I don't even know how to describe what Susan Bassey does. She does corruption, but she goes into judges, lawyers, court systems, cops. She's fantastic.
Yeah, she's a badass. And the cops always, they love an opportunity to assault and batter a woman. So she's been on the receiving end quite a bit of physical confrontations with these.
Where are we headed now? We are 3 minutes from a possible structure fire.
So we're right down around the area where the shooting and the guy got killed earlier.
Requesting back.
All units 15.
Water and Raymer.
That's at the strip club at the tracks, the railroad tracks.
Yes. To Raymer and Fulton, respond. Fulton from Coldwater, 1524 Spacey eastbound.
Okay, they're asking for backup at.
View from Cameron and Lingersham to Raymer and Fulton.
You guys remember that?
Respond northbound at Fulton from Coldwater Canyon.
Fulton and Coldwater Canyon. Wait. Fulton and Raymer, sorry. They're asking for backup. Thank you, Pepper. If y'all remember in just a second. Oh, here they come.
Units respond eastbound Raymer.
I'm gonna.
Oh, they have the thing out.
I'm gonna pull in.
Yeah, just park right here. They've got the ladder out here, so we're gonna stop here. Those code 3s you just saw going by are going to this current other call.
On Derrick Avenue, incident 2892, RD 1745, 415 man, 10054, Sunnybray Avenue, incident 33, 37, RD 1753, 391st, 19001, Brian Street, incident 349, RD 1793.
All right.
So
they've got the ladder out and all the way across up to a top floor in this apartment complex. So it'll look pretty cool. I don't see any smoke though. or a fire, but looks pretty cool.
I can hear the smoke detectors going off from here. All right, that's RA60. Oh, this is a brand new building. We got engine 289, truck 89. So the fire engines are the smaller ones, the fire trucks are the ones with the ladders. We've got one truck with a ladder on the roof currently. Engine 260. So there's firemen up there on the I'm not even kidding you that this building is like maybe a year old. And there's water all over. They use their hoses, so you know that they flooded all of the floors underneath as well. How's the picture quality look to you guys? Do I need the sticks or no? Oh, I bet you that these units start at $3,000 for a 2-bedroom. Uh, 11011 Ostego, Ostego. It's called the Ivy at NoHo. We're in North Hollywood. $27.95 for a 2-bedroom. Can I call it or can I call it? Fully irrigated apartments. So I don't know if you can see the firemen up there right across from the where it's at that same height level. So there's the firemen up there. 4th floor, 4th of 5 floors. Sauna rooms available. Yeah, there's nugs. There's definitely nugs out today. This is a nice part of town. So yeah, let me So you know this is going to be, the neighbor's going to have to move out, right? The one that started the fire. I'm not even kidding you. This thing is maybe a year old. Brand new construction. It was under construction for fucking years. All right, they're dropping something down now. What is that? Oh, that's a like a wicker. So that looks like user error right there, man. We had a structure fire in a brand new luxury building in North Hollywood, and in a nice part of town. There's a lot of people that are living in this place.
Can I do some PayPal? Or we just back to the car?
You can do some PayPals.
Okay, the first one's from a great, awesome PayPal.
Thank you.
$50 who said get Bell and use some lunch, but mostly she meant me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And the second one is from Albert, and he was so kind and nice.
Thank you, Albert. Appreciate you guys. So for those of you that are new, Super Chat, first of all, nobody needs to donate anything, but if you feel so inclined, amen. The Super Chat is cool. Gets your name lights. Google takes 30% of that. So if you Super Chat $100, the content provider, whatever channel, it only gets 70, and it can take anywhere from 3 weeks to 7 weeks to arrive. Everybody gets paid on the 21st. So January 1st to January 31st. Everybody gets paid on February 21st. So if you get a PayPal on January 1st, you're not going to get that money till February 21st. So that's why it's the PayPal. If you want to get money to somebody quickly, PayPal is an instant transfer, far fewer fees. But a lot of people like their name up in lights too. So listen, if you're going to donate your hard-earned money, man, I'm certainly not going to dictate how. Well, but a lot of people like having their name in lights, and I have no problem. I have no problem with that. Now leasing. So it's wet down here. This guy is asking if there are sprinkler heads down there. I think the sprinkler head is used. We're gonna get to go see some doggos too, if you guys want to film some dogs. See some dogs having a good time. Yeah, that's a substantial ladder, and I think most of the companies have a ladder truck. So all right, we're gonna walk back around, but let me film some dogs.
No, she went. We bought her. It's like that. It's like that.
Hi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh yes. Hello. You give me a kiss?
on scene early?
No, I got here probably 15 minutes. I've been on scene.
Because the apartment that they were just in, we know the girl. So
Oh, yeah?
And I left my phone upstairs. I want to be like, what?
This is a brand new building, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like
relatively new.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
3 or 4.
Cause yeah.
Or I think 4. Yeah, because we was moving earlier here, so they was just beginning to build up and everything.
Right. Yeah, because it took them a while to put it up. I used to live right.
2 years.
Yeah.
Just the people we wanted to see, okay? Because y'all were laughing the other day when this shit happened to us. But this looks a little more serious
than yours,
than we had. But here's the thing, though. That apartment that they were in, that they were lowering something, that's Emma. We know her. So, yeah, and we left our phones upstairs, so we're like, should we call her?
Oh, shit, she's not home?
Yeah, I don't know. It makes me a little bit nervous now. Like,
They said patio furniture or something.
All right, we're gonna walk around here a little bit. That is the flight of Burbank Airport overhead. Dude, that Boston Terrier looked like it was mixed with a pit bull. Are Bostons usually that yoked up? I mean, that dog looked like it was on steroids. I mean, Poppy is a Boston Terrier pit bull, but I mean, everyone just thinks she's a small or like a puppy pit bull. Yeah, exactly, Watcher 818. Time to call Surf Pro. All right, so these people corrected me. This apartment's been here for about 3 years. But still, in the grand scheme of fucking Los Angeles, that is brand new. And like I said, for the amount of money you're paying. No, it's about $3,000 a month, about 28. I don't know how old that RV is. We don't get really that many working fires, actually, which is interesting. I'm surprised there aren't more fire calls. Sasaki lives here. Yeah, Sab Crazy. Come on down. We're at Vineland and Otsego, just south of Magnolia. There's Vineland there, so we're just half a block west of Vineland. Yeah, JJ's s'mores party gone wrong. Yeah, exactly. Sab will be lane splitting like a champ. Exactly, Rich Theory. Sab.
I've got another call if you want to go to it. It's not that far.
All right. We're gonna go to another call that's close.
It might be closer for stop.
It's a dog-friendly building, which you gotta love. There's very few, especially the new buildings.
No, we're going to go to Van Nuys and Magnolia to a traffic collision there.
Van Nuys and Magnolia to a traffic collision. So you can meet us there. That dog's got some Great Dane in it. Traffic collision, Van Nuys and Magnolia. Belle, are you in the same place?
Blanket hoodie.
So we're in a nice part of town. It's always a little refreshing.
No. 6-5, Roger.
No, no, we didn't really for a time down Belleville. We're just like out to West LA.
Hey, there, you were not on 9.
32, Roger.
In true Angelino form, take the alley.
Enter.
This also works well to avoid
I've never
DUIs.
seen a parking situation like this where
Nope,
you've got
yeah.
the undercover and the gate pullback. Huh.
Yeah, this neighborhood gets a little sketchy at night.
I can tell. Just by the parking situation. It's not in a bad part of town.
Yeah, but nighttime.
Anyone selling unit battery just occurred 6802 Wish Avenue. Suspect male, Middle Eastern, 53 years, gray shirt. Unknown color subpass code 2 incident 3730 1027.
Look, this is LA. Dragon says MS-13, is this a nice neighborhood? This is LA. Every neighborhood's owned by some gang or, you know, territory, goes to some situation. You're not going to live anywhere without people, gang activity, you know, stuff like that going on. So any area you live in, some gang owns that territory.
So here's the artsy sign we're going under that signifies the NoHo Arts District.
Sarah Tay says even LAPD gangs.
Yeah.
Did they turn Odyssey Video into a gym?
Yeah. Well, it looks like they split the...
Yeah.
There was a lot of property there, actually, so...
Show us a more diverse area. Diverse to what?
What do you mean? A nice area, a not so nice area? We're always in the not so nice areas, so the nice areas are
We've been in fairly nice areas today. We were up in that nice area in Foothill.
Oh, no, absolutely.
You know, like,
yeah.
Down here, this is a nice area right here. Like,
but last night's stream, for those of you that didn't see it, I'm going to be publishing it in high def. We had a DUI checkpoint where a high-ranking detective acted a fool on camera. That was about two and a half hours of fuckery. We triggered a phlebotomist, or an alleged phlebotomist. We filmed a traffic collision, DUI traffic that severed a fire hydrant, which is always visually spectacular to witness, even though I really only captured about 20-30 seconds worth of it before they had it under control. And then the next call after that, which was our final call, was about a 5 to 6 vehicle traffic collision and debris all over the fucking place out in the West Valley. So, and nobody serious, I don't know. I mean, actually, there were probably 5 to 10 people that left in an ambulance, but,
they said drive through something scary. This ain't a Halloween haunted house, dude. It's
yeah,
LA.
Yeah, dude.
Like, there are beautiful and bad parts of every part of LA. I mean, you can live in a very poverty-ridden area and there still be pretty parts. You can live in a rich area and there still be nasty parts. I mean,
we up at the corner of Crack and 8 Ball, dude. So
yeah, I mean, I don't know where. Oh, they said drive through Compton. We don't live anywhere near Compton.
Jesus
Compton's a
Christ.
freaking hour from here.
Are you? It's some white kid that listens to rap from like the middle of Kansas. You know what I mean? That's who's. I dare you to. I dare you to drive through the city of Compton.
Compton has beautiful areas in it.
Absolutely.
I don't know why people think Compton's just this rundown, terrible place. I mean, yes, it has, not so nice aspects. There's some really beautiful parts too.
I don't think you guys are hard enough. I think you need to prove. Go take a bullet on a live stream.
Yeah.
That's actually how he talks. Why don't you go rob a liquor store on a live stream?
That's the only way we'll like you. Guess
right.
what, child? We don't need you to like us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Seattle Judy. She's a driver. Whatever the hell you want to.
Hey, you guys are getting on the 101 freeway? Why don't you be a badass and get on the 110 headed towards Long Beach?
Chi-Town Citizen. He says, whoa, bro, I feel really attacked. You're not in Kansas, but you're close, Chi-Town Citizen. Wait, I don't know how far Kansas is from Chicago. I don't go to the Midwest often, so...
Wait. Hey, if you guys really want to live on the edge, you should get in the carpool lane with only one person. That would really impress me.
I tell you what.
Living on the edge.
There are good and bad parts to everything. You might be in a place where you're like, oh my gosh, look at all the poverty here. We live in the valley. There's a lot more Hispanic people here. And people are like, oh, these really poverty-ridden areas. But even in poverty-ridden areas, you can find this beautiful community of people that are just wonderful, who are just living their lives, and they just don't have a lot of money. And yes, there's crime, and yes, there's all those other things, but you find a lot more beautiful things when you look under the surface.
Yeah.
The family communities that go on, people that take care of each other, you know.
I mean, stop crazy, and I spooned last night. I mean, in bed, so.
You're flying into Burbank Airport on Wednesday? Okay.
You'll fly on the inbound flight path, depending on the wind patterns. Generally speaking, you're going to fly in from Calabasas area right along Sherman Way. So.
Dude, you'll be right on Sherman Way, which is where we are every weekend. You get to fly right over it.
You'll be just south of Sherman Way is the inbound flight path to Burbank Airport. Now, if there's Santa Ana winds or that kind of thing, they change the inbound flight paths, but 95% of the time it's
Brian Collum says, please say hello to Scotland.
Thank you for watching from Scotland. We've got a few people from Scotland.
Yes, Sapiens in here too.
And I have never been to Scotland to visit. It is on my to-do list. So
I once took a tour of Europe, Western Europe, maybe very specific, Western Europe. About 15 years ago, I went with a group of friends. We were there for a month. We started in Ireland. We made our way all the way across to Greece. Let me tell you something. Ireland and Scotland are some of the most beautiful places that exist on this planet. They have amazing food. The people are incredible. I loved Scotland. I needed subtitles for some of the areas of Scotland we were in, but I still loved it. Well, I loved the people.
Well, when I remember being in London with local Londoners, and there were a few Scotsmen that came in and were talking, and I turned to the guys from London and I said, did you understand them? And they said, not a word. So I didn't feel as bad.
Mike Hunt said he was standing outside ready to holler at us on Riverside. I didn't know you were so close, Mike. We were just, was that Riverside where we turned left there?
I don't know.
Can't remember. Did you go to Northern Ireland? I didn't go to Northern Ireland. I tell you though, there are beautiful places all over the world, and I'm really thankful with my childhood and with my adult life. I've been able to travel a little bit, and there are beautiful places all over the world. But the one place that I have been where I felt the most at home culturally, with the food, with the people, I loved the entire experience. I've been extensively all over the country, and that is Germany. I could live in Germany very easily and be very, very happy.
Yeah, I've heard Berlin is fucking fantastic.
Oh, Chi-Town Citizen said I had a silver spoon. Actually, I grew up in a religion that believed very much in missionary work, like across the globe. And so I grew up very much, we traveled a lot for church-related things and missionary-related things. And then as an adult, with my work, I've been able to travel a little, so.
Time to use the curb lane.
You gonna turn in right here, or?
No, I'm gonna park on
Oh, right here? Okay.
Thanks for the super chat. You want me to pull in there?
No, you can do whatever you want. I mean...
Somebody super chatted.
Oh, Harry. Thank you, Harry. He said the coffee for the lady. Harry. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate it. Presentia and Van Olden? Auto rollover. I'm trying to think of what you're saying. Van Olden, maybe?
There's a motorcycle cop with a car pulled over just north of here.
2 calls, 1 shot.
Get in the zone. Alto zone. All right, you guys. Tell me if the stream looks decent. We will be deploying beginner sticks. Nonetheless, is this a Volvo? I can't tell. Oh. Mercedes. Smells like radiator fluid. Can anybody tell me why? Oh yeah, somebody was going. Speed was definitely a factor. I don't even know what kind of car this was. Oh, it's a Honda. Was a Honda. Oh, it's cat fart. Oh my god. It is cat fart. I'm not even kidding you. It's cat fart, you guys. Yes, yes. So for those of you that don't know, the only units that respond to traffic collisions are traffic division. They have a whole separate division. Yep. Look, he's doing something. Exactly, Polyglots. This is a golden weekend. Looks like the muffler bearing is still good. Could be. Interesting point, J.R. Bummel, that the car's total just based on the dollar amount of the airbags needing to be replaced. Never thought of it. It's a good point. My God, sapien haggis. Cathcart's not even gonna make. He's not even gonna make eye contact with me. Look at this. BC Paul News, thank you very much for membership. Yeah, we need the taco truck. BC Paul News. If you guys haven't subscribed to BC Paul News, he went by a different moniker for a while. This guy's face is bleeding right here. This guy in the pink shirt has blood all over his face. Can you see that?
Sorry.
You're fine.
No, it's okay. I just started.
No, you don't have to start.
You guys were coming on tour. That's what I'm
No, he's got blood dripping on his pink shirt.
Hello?
Lily, you're welcome. No, Lily, are you familiar with the video in question? When my first interaction with Officer Cathcart. The guy in the pink shirt is bleeding. His fucking nose is bleeding. This guy is. Where is the fucking ambulance? Oh my God, I thought that was the car smoking in the distance. They're lighting flares. Yeah. Al Skinner, we got a traffic collision, Van Nuys area. With Officer Catfart. Well, we're not sure about that, Kevin Cotta. Did you guys even see the joke that Sapien Haggis put in the chat? Oh my God.
然后车不地报废了，然后我想的是，对，我刚刚开的时候主要是，然后我左拐他直行，然后我们对抗。
Polyglot. Cathcart still has his sunglasses. He still has his sun visor. He still has his sun visor down. So that I think his eyes are really glassy. So they have like a built-in visor. Oh no, he just lifted it now, but he had because he has to take a look at documents. It is sunny in the background there, so the sun's still up. Well, interestingly enough, this car actually hit these pole. You got the money?
Yeah, for sure. You said 20, right?
You're
It
not
wasn't
a cop.
25.
You're not a cop.
You're not
right?
a cop, are you?
David's cat part.
Mr. Security Visor over
Oh, dude.
there? I should have brought my helmet so I could go up and down with my
I
rope.
almost shot myself when I saw the name tag.
Don't you love it when you recognize local celebrities?
Oh yes, definitely a local celebrity. I got a YouTube channel. And so does he.
I don't see a license
Yeah,
plate.
there's no license plate.
car you walked around there.
Is it in the public street? Do you drive on a, I mean,
Nobody,
not doing anything.
Nobody can
nefarious.
search a personal plate unless you're
I don't
a
work
cop.
at DMV.
You can't unless you work at the DMV or you're a cop.
Do you know somebody who does illegal stuff like that? Searches license plates?
No.
Not personally.
Well, but
Okay, well there was a female celebrity that was shot and killed back in the 90s for that, and they made a law that you can't run
do that.
people's plates. So
if you want, you can't go to DMV and say, where does this person live?
there's cameras at every one of these intersections getting everybody tracking.
You're not putting it online.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
We were just at a murder suspect. We filmed
Everything you could see.
We were just at a shooting where somebody was murdered in North Hollywood a few hours ago.
I mean, it shows that it's down.
Interestingly enough, LAPD knew all of the locations where this guy lived and hung out because of their license plate readers that they have on all of their vehicles. So to say that the information isn't published is incorrect. And what happens when they don't like something that maybe we film and they say, you know what, why don't we pay these guys a visit to their house? It's a little Big Brother. They found all of the addresses where this guy was based on his, based on the amount of data that LAPD just drives around and gets everybody's plate here, everybody's license plate.
They have a reader that reads everything they drive past.
Yes, in real time.
I just walked around one car that's stationary.
Okay,
that I don't know who
what
it is.
if you do something that the police don't agree with and they want to retaliate against you? What if you film an incident where you see a cop beating the hell out of somebody and you film it and put it online and it goes viral? Guess what? You're a target. If you don't think you're a target. And I had an interaction with this motorcycle cop about a month ago where he was a total Canadian.
Why do you do this? You do this for a citizen? Or
No, I have my own. No, stringers they're all bootleggers. We film bad cops.
They show themselves.
And they come up and they show themselves to you. All the good cops keep just doing cop stuff. It's like if you were. I worked in the restaurant industry my whole life, and when you're busy in the restaurant industry, you just keep doing your job. We film the bad cops. Stop what they're doing and come over and make themselves the star. It's fantastic. I mean, I don't have to do anything. I just show up with.
How do you find out where all this stuff is?
Police scan.
Also public. Yeah.
Yes. Also legal. No, not citizen.
But you can find out.
Yeah, that's here. I mean,
Find stuff out on Nextdoor and Facebook too, but I can't say.
yeah, all information is public. People, if he starts shooting my face and I'm in public, I can be offended by it. But Americans have this delusion of entitlement. Of I'm not giving you permission to film me. I'm on 14 different cameras, but 15.
But that one's the problem.
Not you, buddy.
We already
You look like a felon. I look like a serial killer. I look like a serial killer. You look like a felon.
Right. I'm carrying too much crap. I must be up to no good.
Look at this. He's filming too. Look at this. Everybody's filming, please. I'm not filming them. Yeah, the guy in the pink shirt is bleeding.
I mean, he's got
They
blood
haven't
all
called
over his
an
face.
they haven't called an ambulance for him yet.
And he's got blood all over his
He's
face.
got blood all over his face. All over his fucking. It's the police's job to call an ambulance. Could be.
They're gonna go to get checked probably later today.
And it's not their job to clean up the street either, so they just leave that as a hazard.
That cop, that motorcycle cop, is a bad cop. I filmed an interaction a month ago with him. He's a total jerk off. There was a traffic collision on Sherman Way in front of the business Costco at Tahunga and Sherman Way. And so he was so worried. There was 2 cars. He was the only unit to show up. He showed up 15 minutes after I showed up. And immediately, rather than asking anybody if they were okay, he was like, step back. You step back.
The camera.
No, you don't, like, dude. What's the, why are you so freaking, the bad cops don't want to be filmed being bad. And why, if I were a cop and you came in and started filming me and I was doing my job, I wouldn't give a shit. It prompts the question of why are you so triggered by a citizen with a camera and the power that we possess? And
we're allowed to do it. Just like you walking your dog, filming is allowed.
Right. The argument.
No, but that's.
Well, but you told us that we shouldn't film license plates.
Walking your dog. It's obvious. What are we doing? Pretty obvious. You can tell, right? You didn't have to ask us. But we answered kindly, and we're not even required to, honestly. Because an interaction is not required between any public citizens walking down the sidewalk. I don't have to look or make room for you. But we do, sometimes. Depends if you look up. If you're stuck in your phone, you might run into somebody, right? That happens all the time around here in Los Angeles.
So we got a woman asking us why we're filming license plates.
Nothing is guaranteed.
Light down exposed wires, same part of the auto rollover.
Best to stay at home.
Okay. I think I want to hang out here and I want to have a brief interaction with Cat Fart.
They work for us. So
Okay,
we
Dilbert.
ask them questions, and then they do have to respond. It's a little different, right? When you think about it in the reality, but it doesn't always work that way.
Cat Fart Cat Fart. He won't even make eye contact.
No,
with
he
me.
won't. I mean, I'm surprised he had the visor up, but that was only when he was looking
His
away
video
from
has 200,000 views in a month, so
It's not bad.
he's a celebrity already. We should ask him for his autograph. He's
Maybe.
famous now.
I could give him my card and ask him to sign it and then keep it.
I'm not going anywhere.
There was a rollover accident that's got some other stuff going on. I think we should head up there.
Rollover.
Yeah, there was that other one nearby.
Okay. You're right. Well, all right. We can go. We can go to that one. I just want to. Oh my God, Dilbert. I'll walk past. Film me in case any bullshit.
You good?
Yeah.
No, I'm not cold.
Cathcart, what's up, man? You're YouTube famous now, man. I'd ask for an autograph, but my hands are full.
Okay.
You doing good?
Absolutely.
All right, man. Body cam on?
Absolutely.
Doesn't look. I don't see the red light.
Okay.
Okay. That means it's on, right? So no red light means it's not on, right? Okay. Good job.
All right.
Oh God. I fucking. I can't even.
Sorry.
I can't even. I cannot even.
Just baffled.
I cannot even. Kill me, dude. How do I come up with this shit? Seriously.
Do you have a writer? Who's
Look
your
at this,
writer?
look at this guy. He just went around the guy trying to make the left. Why isn't your red light on? Oh, jeez. Oh, we gotta do a follow-up. We go, fuck. I'd ask you for an autograph when my hands are
I
full.
forgot to ask her if this was her car.
That woman was a cunt hair away from being a Karen.
Oh my God.
Thank God there weren't any black people. Well, Cathcart, but I mean...
almost mistake her concern for care, but
yeah, I know.
too much like a Karen.
No, yeah, right. It was not care. It was Karen. Okay. We're going to auction off
Well, we got
the
little silver
Mercedes
ring right
logo. All right. Watch out. You're
Well,
fucking with the crime scene. That
let
is
me
a felony.
spit
That
on
is a
it.
felony. That is a felony. You want to go up to this call or?
Yeah.
No.
I
Okay.
got my truck. So.
Okay.
I got you.
I don't know where it is exactly.
I'll listen in.
All right.
Thanks, John.
Get in the zone. Auto zone. Dear Diary, Johnny 50 showed back up. He showed back up to my job again. I think he's stalking me. I don't understand the basics of a police scanner and being able to film in public. Call out the address for SAP.
I think Sab's wife wants him to go home.
What?
Sab's wife would like, dude, he left 40 minutes ago to get one SD card. Give the poor man his SD card.
I gave it to him.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. As long as you gave it to him, then it's on him.
Right.
I don't want Lucky Bear to be mad at us for not, because she was like, he left 40 minutes ago to get an SD card.
Right. Don't blame me.
Hey, I'm just trying to save your marriage, Sob. You know what I mean? It's up on Parthenia. It's 18 minutes from here. But
All right,
it's a rollover with wires down
yeah.
and like, so it's going to be a good scene.
Yeah. All right. And it'll probably be the last one. It is 7:23, and look how much light there still is.
Beautiful.
It's amazing. We're gonna get on the. Is this getting us on the 101 or the 404? Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Lucky Bear was like, no worries, you two. It's all on him.
Lucky Bear, I did get a hand job, so don't. I mean, there was no eye contact.
Wait, you gave it or got it?
Well.
Or was it mutuals? Was it mutual badge or gave or got? You should have asked the bloody nose guy if you could have that BMW thing from the
emblem.
Yeah, the emblem.
Oh, Sap's going back to pocket it. Don't get it twisted.
You think so?
100%. He's gonna bring that, and you know what, Sab? I'm not telling you what to do in your personal life, but you bring that Mercedes-Benz logo and some flowers to Lucky Bear. I think you do like a foot massage later.
Roll that up. This is like when you know you're in like an auditing cop watching relationship. It's when he comes home and he's like, baby, I found something for you to crash that.
I brought you some debris. Something from the debris field.
It's been a long day and I missed you.
So those of you that are new, we have a really good time. I don't know if any of the mods posted the link to the cat art video of my initial first time that I had interaction with Cathcart, affectionately aka Cat Fart. But he actually brought people into an active roadway to take a crime scene report, and rather than do it on the sidewalk, rather than asking anybody how they were, if they were injured or needed an RA, rescue ambulance, he made a beeline for me to back up when I was already 15 feet at least. On a public sidewalk.
You weren't even near the accident.
Right. And I had also been there for about 12 minutes before he showed up.
His ass shows up and he was like,
right.
Ugh!
And I'm like, dude, you have the luxury of lane splitting. How are you showing up this late to a scene?
Dilbert says, I brought you an empty bottle of mace and a rubber bullet. Dilbert's trying to get sexy with me. Dilbert, you don't know what you're starting.
God, that Karen woman. When I was like, what if you filmed the police encounter that they didn't like, and now they're looking for you on that license plate reader?
Yep. Rich said, everyone at the station calls him Cat Fart.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Like, we know that cops do not care about these videos.
Right.
They do not care. But we know that the rest of the station fucking riles them up about it.
Oh, yeah.
So to me, that's just as good, because nothing's ever going to change, and they don't give a shit. He's pocketing $200K a year. He don't care about YouTube, but he cares when his buddies call him Cat Fart.
Yeah.
So.
If they weren't already previously to my published video. So we're exiting Tampa.
Yeah, I told you, it's far.
Right. All right. Yeah, it is a rollover.
But it's got rollover with down power lines.
Cool. I'm gonna grab some.
Grab some down power lines.
Yeah, man. They're a lot of fun.
Knock knock. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, knock knock. Who's there?
Knock knock gave you like a high fiver. I haven't seen this high five emoji. That's a pretty cool one, actually.
So it is 7:27. The sun is still up. We are live in Los Angeles. It's Sunday night, man.
Yeah. Let's see here. You got a couple more peep pals. The first one is from Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
And Mark says, just keep in mind, you guys, I can't see everything that you write on here. I can only see like the first sentence. So it says, was disappointed the last couple of weeks when you weren't on. Keep up the good work, Johnny and Belle.
Yeah, we've been busy, and Belle had a family emergency, and so...
Yeah, I was out of town.
Yeah.
And then Gary, who said, great stream last night and today. Hope to see you this year. Take care. Love you guys. And then I can... Oh, never mind. I know who you are, but I'm not going to give it away by saying your name by the last thing that you said.
Too late.
Well, no one else knows who. They don't know what you wrote there.
Right,
I don't want to say what you wrote the end of this statement, because then that would tell people who you are. And I don't want people, I'm not talking about nobody, even their first name, I don't want people to know. So, but thank you very much. We know who you are. I'll tell Johnny when we're off.
Where is this?
And I don't know the cross section, but it looked like it was up by when I saw it on the map, it looked like it was up by the big shopping center in Northridge.
The mall?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Northridge is weird because there's all of the bad, like Nordhoff and Parthenia are actually nice streets through Northridge, but Northridge is its whole own part of town, just like Reseda. It's all still LAPD, but... So, those of you that are new to the channel, new to the chat, are you guys having a good time? We're very inclusive. If you say hi, we'll say hi back. I mean, obviously, I'm busy driving right now, but the rest of the chat will say hi back. I will make an effort to, once I get my beginner sticks deployed. And
I forget how much of a delay there is. You sneezed like 25 seconds ago and somebody was like, God bless you. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what are they talking about? God blessing someone though?
Well, it's 7 seconds for us and then another 7, so.
Yeah.
Cat Fart was not happy that I was there. Did you guys just see his whole body language? Like, 50?
Is that what he said to you?
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't hear what he said to you.
Yeah, he had his helmet on, so. Hi, Johnny 50.
Well, that means he's seen the video.
Well, no, he knew who I was at the end of that video, if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Because somebody had texted him.
Oh, that's right. They radioed into him.
Right.
And told him who it was. That's right.
Or be like, dude, his name is Johnny 50, and you're already a YouTube star. You just don't know it yet. He'll be publishing a high-def version of this crappy live stream. Yeah, I don't know, whoever said we need a taco truck here at the scene, you're a genius.
Yeah. We are headed to a call that was called in as a traffic accident with a rollover, so a vehicle that's been rolled over, and it also had down power lines, so that means somebody hit the pole as well.
Like live power lines.
Yeah,
like beep, beep, beep.
It happened like 30 minutes ago, but it's still going to be there because it's a rolled over car with traffic things down.
Yeah.
So it's worth going to look at it visually.
Yeah, they've got to get the Department of Water and Power to come out to address the lines, that it does not happen quickly.
Right.
Thank you for the super chat, whoever that was.
It was the Gremlin.
Gremlin, thank you very much.
Again.
Appreciate it.
It's the Aussie. I'll start calling him the Gremlin Aussie, who says, here's my bid for the medicine signature. I don't know what that means to you.
Was that what does that mean?
I don't know.
Somebody? Bueller?
Probably autocorrect. Autocorrect always F's me up. You know what I mean? Like, but thank you, the Gremlin. And if you just say it again, I'll read it. You don't have to super chat it again.
All right, we're entering the West Valley.
Ghost says, I started this with a murder suspect, took a nap, woke up, it's at 9:30 on my way to a rollover accident. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, we're trying to make up for the fact that we've been absent for a while, so...
yeah, and we didn't go out Friday night either.
Right.
So, we missed our normal schedule.
Here goes a 4-door Dodge.
Are you far away? We're 9 minutes. Plate C, thank you for the super chat, the Canadian super chat.
Thank you. Canuck. CA stands for Canuck.
Anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. Very sweet though, yeah?
Yeah, that woman was a total Karen. We were just, like I said, we were just missing a black person for her to take it out on. There was a black guy across the street filming, though. Thank God he didn't come over and cross. Thank God he wasn't the first one that she had contact with.
Lord, she'd have lost her mind.
But it was so great. So she was like, why are you filming license plates? And Saab's like, there's no fender on this car, let alone the license plate.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no front end left on the vehicle.
Oh, God.
So she's like, no, I was talking about, she was talking about the Mercedes across the street. Because he did a 360 around the, he surrounded the car. So,
he surrounded the car.
It felt nervous.
It felt nervous.
Yeah, I was only going to give her 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Because you're really not going to sway the hearts and minds
of stupid people.
Yeah, I mean...
Just can't do it.
Yeah. She's like, oh, are you a stringer? And I was like, nah, they're all bootlickers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this truck.
They have to be.
I like that color, but I love
Chevy.
that truck, yeah. What year model is that? I like that.
It's lowered also. Saab, if we see anybody selling flowers on the side of the road, I'll give you a heads up of the intersection.
Is he coming up here or going home?
I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out the power of Lucky Bear.
She'll have the divorce papers ready if he comes up here. This is far.
It's not that
I mean, it's not any further than we went earlier with Foothill, but...
crossing over the LA River.
She said, nope, he just got home. And then he put an emoji with like a bandage over his head. Pandora's Press Box, thank you for the Canadian super chat as well.
Thank you, Pandora's Press Box.
It says, hey, you, which reminds me of my skit that I like. Hey, you, I know you, I know you.
Have you guys ever seen the Saturday Night Live sketch with Christopher Guest and Martin Lawrence when they're doing the Martin Short, not Martin Lawrence, thank you. Martin Short, when they're doing the competitive swimming. So it's probably like 88, 89. I don't even know when those guys...
No, they're doing synchronized swimming.
Synchronized swimming. So it's probably, I think it was about
It's
80,
late
80,
80s,
89.
early 90s, yeah. Anyways, Martin Short has on the life jacket.
Right.
And they want to quit their job so they can do competitive synchronized swimming. But Martin Short's like, I'm not that strong a swimmer. So good.
Yeah, he's a little mentally challenged.
But there's a part of the skit where they're teaching them moves, and one of them's to point at each other and go, hey, you, I know you, I know you.
It's like a really dumbed down version of synchronized swimming, and he's got a life vest on the whole time. It's pretty fantastic.
Knock Knock says it looks like a 71 Chevy Cheyenne long bed.
Steve Warren says, am I blocked? Yes.
Yep. Bye.
Yes, you are blocked. Anybody that asks if they're blocked are now banned. No, you're not blocked.
You can be if you want to be, though.
Right. Just say the word.
Just say the word.
The mods will trip over each other as to who gets to ban you.
Johnny, are you planning on the other auditors? What am I, chopped liver? Like, you guys don't want me around?
Not in LA. Maybe possible with
the one, the only bearded one.
yeah, the great red one, James Freeman. But he's in Albuquerque, and I'm not going that far, so we might meet halfway in Phoenix. But Phoenix is probably 105 degrees.
I mean, we don't have any plans to film with anyone right now, except James. Not that we would never film with anyone. We just don't have any plans to.
We are in the middle of this is
I don't even know where.
The West Valley. If you guys just see a map,
I do like these cone trees. See the trees that look like cones at the top?
Those are Italian cypress.
Is that what that is? I really
Yes.
like those. Do they cut them that way, or they just grow like that?
Both. But they're mostly just grow that way.
Al SoCal said we should go to Fontana and film with him.
Okay.
We should. I like Al.
Here's a cool dude.
We might film with Pug. Pug asked me the other day when we're going to film together.
So, I lived in Hollywood when I first moved to Los Angeles, and when you go west on Sunset Boulevard, you hit the 405 and then you hit the beach, pretty much. And the San Fernando Valley, you have to look on a map to see what I'm talking about, but the 405 only splits the valley in half. And there's an entire, actually probably more like 75% in the West Valley than 20. I mean, it is so vast, and it is just this nonstop grid of nothingness and mediocrity. And RVs. Everybody's got an RV parked out here.
We're close. You just got a super chat. So let me read it off.
Okay.
Slip Kid the Gamer says, guys, thanks for the laughs and exposing the tyrants. Be safe out there. Love ya.
Awesome. Do you have a gaming channel? Because I got a gaming channel.
If you like to play Call of Duty,
Maybe we could touch tips.
touch gaming controls.
I'm on a keyboard and mouse. All right, it's
Something's
right here.
still here.
It's right here. Oh, damn.
It's still here.
We got ourselves a rollover.
You should pull into that parking lot on the left right there.
Yeah.
Hold on, just pull right there.
I think we can go.
I'd say pull right here and then walk.
What? Nobody walking in LA.
Oh yeah, that pole is down.
Walking in LA.
And that car is flipped over.
Nobody walks in LA.
Why do you keep doing that? I got it. Shut the seatbelt in the door. That's crazy.
We're stuck in here.
Why?
The gate's closing behind us.
Oh shit. Okay, well. Drive up to it and I bet it opens. I bet it's a sensor.
Yeah, there's a door to let me out.
Let's move. We'll just go down. I bet it has a sensor, but
Yeah, it should. I don't see one. They're usually...
yeah, it's got a sensor.
All right, well then, I'm parking here.
Oh, we're gonna wait then? Okay.
Unless somebody's... You don't think somebody's clicking.
I'm not really sure. I'd rather we just park somewhere else because I didn't realize this was a closed gate and I don't want to, it's just not cool. So I say we go out and down. They're not going anywhere, so.
I'm gonna park.
We're gonna park where?
We're doing what... all right, we're going past...
We do what you want to do,
Yep.
all right? You just do what you want to do and I'll go with it.
I got trapped inside a Burbank Airport parking lot with one of those arms that comes down, and I just... Oh no, I went through it. Like it went right, because it had one of those like foam pads on it, and it just rolled right over the... Like, I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Right. You better put your blinker on if you're going to turn. I say just...
Yeah, just please let me... I'm gonna pull into that spot back there. Yeah, and I just went under the arm. I was like, nothing I mean, I stood around. There was a phone number to call. Nothing. I was like, how do you have a parking lot at an airport like Burbank Airport, which is not a huge airport, but it's big enough, that you don't have an attendant or some way for people to... How do you trap people inside? So, I mean... There were zero fucks given. I was just like, I don't, I don't really care if there was damage. Like, who does that? Like, that's all. I mean, damn.
Street food. I love street food.
I love E. coli.
But they have Mexican candies here.
Abierto, público. All right, horn blows. What about your mom?
I'm gonna pull into the public storage.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, we'll let them.
Let them know who we are.
No, they already know.
We'll. Here. I just park right there by the rider.
We'll go let them solicit a trespass.
Yeah. It's not even open.
They don't care. They don't need a reason to be butthurt.
You can see the car from here. We could pull Chuck Bronson and not
right,
even...
I know.
Because there's the police tape right there. You can't go past that.
So
we could just park right here.
I know. So the exposed wires, Slip Kid, thank you very much. You don't stream?
But I'm old like you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm old as fuck, dude. All right, so the exposed wires are the street light. Yeah, we're staying in the car. This is an homage to Chuck Bronson. We're elevated. We're up higher. We have the best vantage point
No,
here.
you should go right over there and then point it back to the so you could see that side of the car because
I'm gonna get out. But,
oh, okay.
I mean, I'm just. I thought that they were downed power lines from above, but what he did was he hit that lamp post that's down, and at the base of the lamp post,
yeah, the wires
are exposed wires. So I thought it was going to be like one of these like Irwin Allen 1970s disaster movies, like the ground rupturing and swallowing cars and just, I mean.
Thank you, Pepper. This is our last call for the night.
Yeah.
So, but thank you for everything.
Yeah, I didn't bring my Nike gear. Yeah, everybody thank Pepper. Is Eric here too?
I didn't see Eric today.
Okay, everybody thank Pepper. Pepper Brooks and Eric C. They listen to the fire scanner only, which is a whole separate frequency. So they're going to hear some of the same calls, but they're also going to turn us on to like that fire call that we just went to down in North Hollywood. And what's really interesting about the fire department scanner is you can actually hear people. They actually enunciate.
I got a bad. There we go.
So that front tire there is not
jacked. Good. How did this happen, you think?
Is this an SUV? Like, how do you flip? That's what's cool. Do you guys know that Teslas are almost impossible to flip, even the SUVs, based upon the low center of gravity of all of the batteries being like along the floorboard?
Mm-hmm. I wonder how long, since this call is like 35-40 minutes old, I wonder how long before the tow truck gets here to flip that thing up. Look, the blinker's still on. Look.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
I can see it blinking.
Well, it's also, I mean, they also have to wait for a DWP to come and, snip the wires or secure the scene, so. Slip Kid the Gamer, I'll be 52 on Tuesday, but yeah, I just turned 54 a while back. I just turned 25 about 27 years ago.
Barry said I'm definitely going to come to more of these streams.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun here. Listen, even when there's no calls, we still shoot the shit and have a great time. Because sometimes the scanner's not really that busy. There's a lot of downtime in between calls. We still have a hell of a time and make really inappropriate jokes. And all right, whoever wants a shout out, say hi.
You want that?
Yeah. Okay. Just type me, M-E. Yeah, good point, DJ Plaza. How do you hit a light pole and miss the power pole, the big, huge wooden pole? Raven Witch, what's up? Cristobal Hernandez, what's up? Brendan O. Wesley Blizzard. Brian Casey, Judd. Pandora's Pressbox, Steve O, Sab Crazy, Sapient Haggis. Agith. I don't know how to pronounce.
Is that a takeout food that's smashed on the road right there beside their window?
Oh, you want me to grab it?
No, I'm just saying it looks like a McDonald's bag or something,
I mean, if it's egg rolls, I'll snatch that shit.
Glass and all.
DJ,
just pick out the glass.
DJ Rigo Suave, que paso? What's up, man? Teslas don't like flooded streets. Interesting. Oh, look at the cop. He's looking down. He's going to touch it. He's going to touch the wire.
Oh my God. If he gets shocked, we are so monetizing this.
Oh my God. Right, you and I can't go anywhere near it, but I'm
that
gonna get.
Idiot's gonna look
I'm
with
gonna
a
get
flashlight.
within 2 inches of exposed wires.
He has absolutely zero electrical knowledge.
Officer safety.
And he's like,
Officer safety. But did you guys see that? Stephen M. What's on the ground? It is a lamp post, like a street lamp. Ghost Rider, what's up? Pandora's Press Box. All right.
Red Eye says, Johnny, what's up with the gaming channel? Long time no see.
I haven't been on. I've just been busy editing and living life. And Peter von Stammer, welcome. Laura Mayer, Beans and Roots. George Daly.
Joan says, hi from Bakersfield and Oildale, California. Hi to Jenny and Joni.
Okay. Hello from...
I think that Jenny and Joni are watching.
Oh, hello from the 661. Dober Van. Joni and Jenny say hi.
I wonder if these cars were involved because they're sitting up there with their hazards on. So I wonder what I should ask them what happened. Also, what do you think happened? So that side of the car is all smashed up. But how does that side of the car get all smashed up?
Well, that's the other... Is that the driver's side? I always can't tell when a car's upside down.
I can't either. Isn't this the driver's side with the blinkers on? What, I don't know. I can't tell.
I'm so bad spatially. Okay, DWP is here. I'm gonna get out. DWP is the Department of Water and Power. They are the professionals, unlike the police, who were trying to poke it.
Wrong way in the lane. I don't know. I can't tell like which side is the driver, which side's the passenger. So I can't tell like when it's all smushy, like which one goes where.
Close to that wire over there? I would. Well, the cop was like 2 inches from it, poking around with his flashlight. So, but officer safety.
Johnny asked the DWP people if he could get closer to the wire, and the guy's like, I wouldn't.
Just said stupidity is contagious. But we witnessed it live, so about 700 people watching.
Real men with jobs are here.
Here's the actual professionals are actually on scene now. Unlike Devonshire Division.
There we go.
Your car get pitted. Exactly, Jane. It's a lot of electrical tape. He's just being safe. This is the city's on the hook for this. We're going to inspect the power pole. I wonder if that's a party favor right there. I wonder if that's a souvenir. What's up, dude? We got a stream sniper. Is that guy pissed that I'm filming his car? All right, there's some shit going down here. There's some shit going down. There's going to be an arrest. There is going to be an arrest. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even joking right now. Somebody was just yelling. One cop is down there. The girl in the dress is yelling at her boyfriend or brother to shut up. Oh, he just punched the tree. The kid just punched the tree. Did you guys see that? He's pissed at the tow truck guy or what? I don't know what the hell's going on. This guy's ready to throw hands. If I did that in front of a cop, I would be fucking face down in handcuffs. Thank you, Gremlin. You can post it to me anytime. You like this now? $10. He's pissed at the tow truck driver? It's OPG, which is the contract. I don't know if he called his own. Yeah, we got 415, man. How many people think that if I punched a tree at the DUI checkpoint last night that I would have been arrested? How many people? That's not a souvenir?
You don't want it.
I don't have the right voltage. These guys are the actual professionals here, man. These guys, I got a lot of respect for these linemen and these guys that actually work for a living, unlike the police. Exactly. If
well, maybe not. Can't go through here though.
This poor guy on the bike, he's like 80 years old. There he goes, he's going in the road. He's going in the road. He's going to take his life in his own hands. There he goes. PD. PDs. See, you guys, all right, those of you that are new to the live streams, you never know what's going to happen. That is half the magic, is that you never know what is going to happen on these calls. You're like, oh, well, it's just a, overturned car, and then some guy shows up punching a tree. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot script this shit. I've never seen anybody so triggered from a tow truck before. Has anybody else? I thought he was triggered about me filming his car, if that was the driver. I didn't know what. I knew he was pissed. He was yelling down there. But yeah, these DWP guys, these are guys that actually work for a living, man. We had power outages a couple years back, and I mean, these guys were working all fucking night, man, and like 112 degree weather and just up on a pole with long sleeves, and So the tow truck driver is taking a few photos. I'm sure that's mostly for liability, insurance liability reasons. When someone's like, "Hey, Mike, I thought my car was totaled."
I haven't used it yet.
I think he's checking the integrity of the pole. I think that's like when the doctor does the hammer on your knee. Everybody is punching wood here. They're banging on wood. It's not a good day for trees. Sniper ants. I don't know, man. That sure looks that way. Rich theory. Yeah, not a good day. Not a good day for. Thank you, Sarah Tay. The Gremlin, thanks for the super chats. Yeah, Gremlin was superstar today. All right, they're filming. Oh my God, he just filmed that guy's plate. Where's Karen? That DWP worker just filmed the license plate of this vehicle. You know why he got the plate? So they can report him to DWP, so they don't have to go chasing Devonshire Division, these two guys, for who the owner of the vehicle is. Where's Karen? Exactly, send them the bill. So the sun is now over the horizon. It's still bright out, approaching dusk. Is this a DUI or just somebody just wrecked?
Just wrecked.
Yeah? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's all good, man.
What's up with the guy punching the tree, dude? He didn't seem very stable. I don't know what they're doing back there. I think if he was racing, there'd be far greater damage. I mean, I'm no body expert, but I mean, I've seen racing wrecks are usually pretty bad. Nah, they don't, shit. Listen, if these Devonshire guys think that getting my plate, they're gonna get any brownie points, I mean, please. LAPD has my VIN. I mean, please. That's why we're parked right here. I don't give a shit. When I was new, I was like, I'm not gonna let the police know who I am. Yeah, forget the fuck. Just park right in front of them. There we go. No, we're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop traffic. We're gonna keep traffic flowing. We're gonna keep traffic flowing in case this is not. I don't think this is going well. I'm no tow truck driver, but he's just dragging the car back towards the tow truck. I think he needs to just snap it like a whip, right? Look, there's still cars. Here, okay. Rather than stop traffic, Here's where the two Devonshire officers are. So there is still an active lane. There are 2 lanes of traffic here. And rather than stop traffic temporarily, yep, taco truck needed, Sulfur, exactly. He brought the wrong tow truck. You should have got the one with the crane. Exactly, Jill. Cops always stand around. Was not hooked properly. Well, you guys know tow truck needs leverage or a counterforce. Yeah, there's some laws of physics coming in here. That's beyond my pay grade. Thank you, Fashe. Could they be more useless on this? No, the short answer is no. Where are the flares when they flip the car? I don't know. This is good. They are in active traffic. He is flipping a car in active traffic. Oh my God. He's just dragging the car. Exactly, Plate. Listen, you can just drag the car to wherever you're going to bring it, right? I mean, who says that you need to put it on all 4 tires? That passenger wheel is fucked up. I mean, the car's not going to roll easily. You got, just drag it on its fucking roof. We need more friction is what we need, you guys. Listen, you can... Okay, is there anybody here in this stream? We have 576 people here. Is there anybody in this stream that just came here randomly and they're like, oh, it's Sunday night, I'm shooting the shit, I got nothing to do. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. Is there anybody? Press the 1 button if you're not really sure how you got here, but you're like bizarrely fascinated by the... Exactly. Where's Cat Fart when you need something done? He's busy on the other scene. Bruno, Maria, Anthony DeSantis, Brian, Teardrop Nursery. Yeah, well, welcome. Thank you to Sonus V 4, Miller Family Finds, Lucky Bear, Plate C, Brian Casey, Miguel Romero, Bob Homestead, Angel Says, Lily. Some of you were lying. Surfing my page, Dana Clark, thank you very much. So I have a live channel as well where I do more of the live streams, the YouTube notifications. You know how everybody on YouTube is like, press the bell notification. Fuck the bell notification. Go sign up for my Twitter or go like my Facebook page, because the notification system through Google is broken. It sucks. And you're not going to get an... Oh, did you see that little doggy? So I will, before I'm going live, 30 minutes or so before I go live, I'll post on Twitter and Facebook. Thank you, Fashe. Rig, driver, rear axle, nose into the curb, roll. Oh, he's leaving. Tow truck's leaving. He's like, I've had it. I've had all the fun I can take. Knock, knock, but I subscribe. Thank you. Listen, this is a police accountability channel. This is activism. We are not anti-cop. I am all for the police. I think the police do a very valued service, and a service that I would never want to do for 15 minutes. However, we just come out and listen to scenes, and we have a lot of, sometimes we have bad cops that come up and just make idiots of themselves in front of my camera. And my question is this: if cops are willing to be jerk-offs in front of a camera, what are they willing to do? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Both lanes of traffic are blocked. There are cars going into the middle lane. Look at this. This is amazing. Listen, I'm not a cop. I don't know what the proper procedure is, but I would probably close the fucking road temporarily. This is amazing. So I also have a johnny50.com website, which is for my uncensored content. It's $25 for the year. And that money is going towards my lawyer. I have a open case for the crime of the century of filming within the confines of the Santa Barbara City Library. I have three charges total, 3 misdemeanor charges, 2 trespass, and 1 resisting arrest. That happened in February of 2020. My lawyer, we're going to court again on June 16th in Santa Barbara. And all of that money is going towards that. So there's the link from Sarate. And like I said, there is a 1 hour plus long video of Eric Brandt waving a fuck bad cops flag in a casino in Las Vegas, being chased by security, and not like Ally Universal security, like guys in suits with the fucking surveillance earpieces and shit, like Secret Service guys. You know, there's a different level of security that are at these high-end casinos in Las Vegas. They are not Securitas or Allied Universal. Johnny F. Face, ask how they could be less helpful. I'm curious. Yeah. You should get it this time. Oh my God, look. Oh my God, look. Okay, so here's the deal. For those of you that are new, LAPD watches my live streams. And if I do anything illegal, they will arrest, I'm telling you, they will come to my house and arrest me or put a warrant out for my arrest. So they just radioed to these guys and said, listen, you guys look like jerk-offs. Why don't you get it? Oh, no, never mind. I take all of that back. I take all of that back. They are not going to be directing traffic. They are not directing traffic. They ran out there initially, probably writing a ticket. No, they've gone into OT, right? They're like, fuck this. We're not. Look at this light. Here's where the light starts to get sexy. Listen, I've been a photographer since 1985, and this is some sexy light. After the sun goes over the horizon, look at the glow that's on this vehicle right now. It's very subtle. The windshield is cracked. God damn it. There goes the sunroof. Is that a Mercedes? Was somebody living out of this car? I think somebody was living out of this car, yeah. Oh, I think. Oh, that was a Mercedes. Holy shit. I think somebody was living out of that car. That front passenger tire looks good, though. Anthony DeSantis, most funny fat all weekend. Exactly. You should get out more often, though, Anthony. Look for syringes. Yeah, listen, a little bit of Bondo. Here's where the cops do the illegal search of the car. Look at this. Unless the guy ran. Maybe the guy fled the scene. Yeah, with JB Weld and duct tape, we'll have this car back in 2-3 weeks. Jay Grant, don't be so negative, Jay Grant. He says that car is done. That car just needs a little bit of TLC, Jay Grant. What do you know? That car almost looks like a Prius. 6 weeks. You think there was an RA call there earlier? That's a rescue ambulance for those of you that are new. Yeah, we should get the VIN and make sure it goes into some kind of database. That when you search the VIN, you get this video. Yeah, Flex Seal, Flex Tape, and Bondo. Gorilla Glue, duct tape. Yep, Carfax. JM from Chicagoland, what's up? Sandy Moon, where did this happen? We're way deep in the West Valley. I don't know how this car... Listen, this is a complete straightaway here. I don't know if they were texting and driving. And they can do inventory of a car if they're going to bring it to a tow yard. So they don't call it a search. They call it an inventory. Uh-oh, look, the cops are doing something now. So anyway, LAPD watches my live streams. There are people in LAPD, that's all that they do. Here, and you know that they radio to them and are like, you know what, you guys, you look like complete jerk-offs. And why don't you pretend, just pretend, briefly, like you give a shit about the general public. Yeah, they could have been 69ing and driving plate C. Oh, they can plant stuff anytime they want. They're the police. Oh, there we go, kitty litter. Johnny F. Face, what kind of kitty litter is that? Can you ID it? Is it clumping? They want some of those sweet hot crotch fries? Get in line. Mercedes JR Mercedes for sale, low miles, Harley driven, one owner, no low balling. I know what I have. Don't insult my intelligence, bro. That's Fresh Step, Rich. Oh my God, you guys are so fucking hysterical. It only rolled once? Oh my God, Floyd Schmecklin. Was this car been any many major accidents? Well, it only rolled once. Blemish-free paint job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's that same woman that was here earlier that was like, I think she drove her boyfriend or brother home. Yeah, you better grab that Panda Express that flipped out into the street. It's probably still good for another half hour. It's the 30-minute rule. Edward Lurie, this guy who's turking is a real loser. Says the guy in a chat of 600 people. Exactly, she's definitely looking for the drugs. It's like, I had a bag of pills. They were in a Ziploc bag. Did you guys see them? Exactly, she parks like a cop. Exactly, George Daly. Yeah, exactly, Wesley. It was it only rolled once, so it was dragged just a little bit. You would eat Panda Express after it rolled in radiator fluid? Yeah, she definitely parks like a cop. There's a cop with a flashlight in his hand. Brian Shalito, how would you decide who would drive? We flipped for it. CD player works great. Mike Jones, who? Only rolled once, 69 did twice. Low miles, great interior. There's some jizz on the ceiling though. Just a little bit of jizz. And some snail trail. Have you seen my spoon? Oh. Yeah, the pineapple upside down cake, John Ravis. Passes inspection except the black light test. Look at that light on the Mercedes right now, that afterglow. Nah, they don't need a new windshield, dude. You guys are overreacting. Oh yeah, all the airbags were deployed, Jay Grant. My friend left her Tylenol in here. Yeah, there were 500 of them in a Ziploc bag. Oh my God, here's the car owner. I think it was stolen. This is the car owner right here. What is happening? Who's the girl in the white dress? What is happening right now? Use clear packing tape for the window, Michael Scott. Jay Grant, we don't need your negativity saying that this car's totaled. Unless you are a licensed body professional. I don't think this car's totaled, man. I think it just needs a new sunroof. I think it could be a convertible. Listen, when life hands you lemons, what do, right? So I think we could turn this into a rag top. Yeah, it needs some detailing. It needs a little bit of TLC. If those of you that don't know, Genesis is our resident car snob. Yeah, if you got any shit in there, now's the time to go get it. Any syringes, any baby formula. We're going to need everybody's ID here. We're going to need your boyfriend's ID. We're going to need everybody's ID within a 5-mile radius. Somebody ID that jerk-off serial killer photographer up there. The guy looks like a freak. Who was the girl in the white dress? If this girl, who appears to be Asian, the girl in the white dress appeared to be a Latina. Thank you, Fashe. Lady in the dress was the thief's fixer. Like his cleaner. Photographer with the golden calf. Yeah, listen, a little bit of a can of Fix-A-Flat. I laid your ticket on the front seat. Lady in the white dress is an escort. You mean like a hooker, or what kind of escort are we talking? Oh, yeah, she makes problems go away, right? The cleaner. Spray foam and Bondo, good as new. I agree. 1988 wants its family back. What does that even mean? Oh. Wow, she sure didn't spend a lot of time. That was just her leaving. I guess it's like, well, what are you going to do now? You know what I mean? Like, all right, I think we're going to wrap it up here. So we've been here 35 minutes on this scene. Devonshire Division. Good thing they didn't break a sweat. The DWP guys are still here too, though. Oh. All right. So the DWP guys just left. Did they? You think that they had a legal obligation to make sure that everybody left the scene properly? Like,
probably, yeah.
Because they didn't appear to be guys that like milk the clock.
We want to say goodbye. I'm just saying I need to go home. It's 8:30. So, and we're very far from our home.
We're very far. I'm going to shoot up a flare. Yeah, it was a great weekend. Thanks to you guys. We didn't go out Friday night, so we made up for it here. And so I appreciate everybody being here. Sub to the channel, sub to the live channel. I got a gaming channel too, if you guys like that. Thank you everybody for the super chats, the PayPal donations. A couple people signed up for the website. I appreciate you guys.
Can I plug something real quick?
Yeah.
When you guys are done, There's a group of cop watchers in Indiana right now all filming together, but I would like to promo Leo Watcher. If the mods could get Leo Watcher, he's a smaller channel, he's a big supporter of ours. He's out with Joe Cool, Freedom to Film, maybe Chuck, I don't know, they're all out together. And so if y'all would throw up Leo Watcher's channel, he needs the support.
Awesome.
He's a smaller channel, he's a great guy.
Awesome. Yeah,
does a great job. So
absolutely. So thanks for being here. If you guys are new and you're like, what the fuck did I just watch for the last 3.5 hours, you're welcome. Yeah, so hopefully Wednesday we'll have the I didn't want to rush it. I was also exhausted from the adrenaline rush at that DUI checkpoint.
if you go over to Leo's channel when we're done, tell him Johnny sent you.
Yeah.
Give him some love.
Yeah.
Even just go over, say hi, and click the like button.
So come to Azusa? Fuck that.
You
No,
want
I'm
this?
just kidding. I think there's guys out there. And BC Paul News, I'm going to be doing your video too at some point here this week. So, so thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate all the love and support. And Plate C, thank you very much. Yeah, Sally from the Valley. Oh, it's going to be an amazing video. And Cat Fart didn't have shit to say today.
No.
He didn't have shit to say.
Mm-mm. And
he didn't tell me to back up. I was far closer to the fucking crash car today than I was the day that he was yelling at me to back up.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Just he knows better than to talk to you now. He learned his damn lesson.
He
learned how to act professionally, and that's exactly what he did today. He may not have liked you being there. He may not have liked what you were saying to him, but he acted professionally and he shut up.
The problem with Cathcart, I'll steal an Eric Brandt line, he brought a gun to a word fight.
Yeah.
And he was outmatched, for lack of a better term. So thanks you guys.
We have so
much fun with you guys in the chat, man. It is such dark, inappropriate humor, and like I said, this channel is not anti-cop, it's anti-bad cop. Police do a very necessary job. So
let me check the pep out real quick.
And fire department, and had a few issues with the fire department. If I were making $250,000 a year, I'd probably just shut the fuck. I'd probably just, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'd be invisible.
Exactly. I'd be like, sir, I'm asking you to please stand over here. I will put up tape if I need to, but I'm asking you politely to just stand over here. And then if he didn't do it, I'd just put up tape. You know, like I would be so polite. I'd shut my mouth and I'd collect my paycheck at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I go buy my jet ski, and I'd be like, screw y'all, I don't need none of this in my life. I'm good on this jet ski at this lake.
And then, you know, punch my wife for burning toast. You know what I mean? Like, whatever it takes.
All right, we love y'all all.
Not saying that all cops beat their wives.
They don't. Some do.
Only 40%.
Some do. It's actually a high percentage.
Well, 40% is reported, which leads me to believe that it's probably closer to 60 or greater.
Thank you all for coming today. It's been a long day. We've been out for freaking a long time.
Eric Gomez, no updates on Morro Bay. We will be going back though.
Yeah. If you guys have stuck with us this whole time or even came in and out, you guys rock. You make our lives so much fun.
Who's been here since the absolute beginning of the stream?
Ooh.
Press the 1 button.
Ooh.
We're
You're gonna read from here?
Live from there. We're 3.5 hours of a live stream. It's getting dark. It is dusk now. So
Dobreville
Judd,
Adventures.
Brian, Pepper, Sulfur, Red Eye, Seattle GD, Armadillo, Watch Rate 18, Camera Don't Lie, Productions Tim, Raven Witch, Bradley Hart, Steve O, News Now Fresser, Watcher 1818, Paul A. Glock, Stephen M. Wesley, Kim Sims, Gomez, Donna Holland, Brad Taylor. You guys are awesome. Luke Street, Sub Crazy, Julie F. Sub Crazy, not only is Sub Crazy here from the beginning, he showed up, got his SD card from last night, stopped by, got Lucky Bear some flowers and a Mercedes emblem. Hobbs Freak, Bear Nug Hunter, Dara Williams, Sarah Tay, News Now Canuck.
Lucky Bear says,
Alan
even if
Stills.
I took a nap for part of it, can I still be a one?
Absolutely.
Lucky Bear, sometimes I take a nap in this car.
Absolutely.
Y'all don't know.
Absolutely. And like I said, the notification system is not that great. Go sign up on the Facebook page. It's a crappy Facebook page. Or go follow me on Twitter, and I will tell you about 30 minutes prior to my going live. And that's usually a better notification system than Google can do. So,
All right. We will talk to y'all soon.
All
This
right.
weekend.
Yeah. Awesome, you guys. Thanks so much. I'll have some videos coming out this week. So Wednesday will be the next video. Thanks, you guys. Love all of you. Except that one.